Hey there, my dear one. I want you to know something so important today. Your period of waiting is finally over. I know you've been holding on, hoping, praying, wondering when the moment you've been longing for would finally arrive. I see every tear you've shed, every sigh you've breathed out in the quiet of the night. I've been right there with you, holding you close, even when it felt like no one else was. You're not alone in that. Have you felt that quiet nudge inside, that little spark of hope trying to grow bigger? That's me, whispering to your heart, telling you it's almost time. Waiting is tough, isn't it? It stretches you thin, makes your heart heavy. And sometimes you feel like giving up. But here's the thing, waiting is not wasted time. It's the soil where your faith grows, even if you didn't realize it before. I've been preparing something beautiful for you, something only I could dream up. And now, the waiting, well, it's coming to an end. You might be wondering, really? How do I know? Trust me, you'll feel it. It might come as a sudden peace in your soul, or a surprise door swinging wide open. Maybe it's a person crossing your path or an opportunity you never saw coming. Whatever shape it takes, it's on its way. I want you to pause for a second and just breathe that in. Your period of waiting is finally over. Doesn't that feel like a breath of fresh air? Like a weight lifting off your shoulder. You deserve that relief. I've been working behind the scenes, weaving together the threads of your life, making sure everything is just right before the big reveal. Sometimes life feels like a puzzle missing pieces. But I'm here to tell you, those pieces are coming. Can you feel the shift? If you're watching this right now, maybe it's your moment to lean in closer, to listen with your heart wide open. No, it's okay if you're still a little scared or unsure. Change can be scary, especially when you've been stuck in the waiting game for so long. But I promise you, what's coming is good. Better than you imagine. I've got your back through every twist and turn. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Just take it one step at a time. And hey, if you're feeling this message, why not hit that like button below? It helps remind you and others that hope is alive and that waiting isn't forever. So, what have you been waiting for? Maybe it's a new job, a healed relationship, a fresh start, or a dream you've kept tucked away. Whatever it is, I know. It's been hard to stay patient. But here's the truth, you're closer than you think. Sometimes, the last stretch is the hardest, but it's also where the magic happens. Can you picture that moment when you finally say, I made it? I'm right here cheering you on, my beloved child. Your story isn't over. It's just getting to the best part. I want you to imagine a door in front of you. For so long, it was shut tight, maybe even locked. But now, I'm handing you the key. It's time to open it. What do you think is waiting on the other side? Freedom, joy, peace. All of that and more. You don't have to be afraid to step through. I'll be right there beside you, every step of the way. Feel free to drop a comment below and tell me what you're hoping to find when you walk through that door. I'm listening. Remember, your past struggles don't define you. They've shaped you, yes. but they don't limit what's ahead. The best is yet to come, and I'm so excited for you to see it unfold. Sometimes, when you're in the waiting, it feels like time is standing still. But actually, it's moving, and it's bringing you closer to your breakthrough. So, even when it feels slow, keep your eyes on the horizon. You're about to step into a new season, one filled with promise and purpose. And hey, if you're enjoying this message and feeling a bit lighter already, why not share it with a friend who might need to hear it too? Sometimes we all need a little reminder that our waiting won't last forever. It's okay to hope big and dream wild, because I'm working on your behalf. I'm the author of your story, and I'm crafting a beautiful chapter just for you. Don't forget to like the video if this has spoken to your heart. It's a simple way to hold on to this promise. So, what does your heart say right now? Are you ready to believe that your waiting is over? It's okay if you're still processing. I'm patient and I'm here for you. This isn't just about waiting to get through something hard. It's about stepping into the fullness of life. I have for you. There's a richness waiting for you, a joy that can't be taken away. Can you feel it stirring inside? That's your spirit waking up to the new season. Maybe you're wondering, what if I've been waiting too long? What if it doesn't come? Let me remind you, nothing is impossible with me. Time doesn't limit me, and your wait has not been in vain. I've been preparing you, giving you strength, and teaching you lessons you needed to learn. You're not behind or forgotten. You're exactly where you need to be, and now it's time to move forward. If you're feeling encouraged, go ahead and hit that like button. It's a little way to say, I'm ready. You might be thinking about all the what ifs and doubts that creep in. That's normal. But I want you to try something. Whenever those thoughts come, replace them with this. My period of waiting is finally over. Say it out loud, write it down. Let it sink deep into your soul. It's a truth you can hold on to no matter what. And I'm right here, whispering it to you every day. I hope you're feeling a bit lighter, a bit more hopeful. Your waiting has a purpose, and now that purpose is about to bloom. Keep that hope alive. And if you want to stay connected and keep hearing these words of encouragement, don't forget to subscribe to this channel. I want to walk with you every step of the way. There's so much more to say, and I can't wait to share it with you. So, tell me, what's the one thing you're most excited about as your waiting comes to an end? Drop a comment below. I'm here, listening, loving you more than you can imagine. This is just the beginning of a beautiful journey. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Your period of waiting is finally over, and the door to your new life is opening wide. Let's step through it together. With hope shining bright like the morning sun after the longest night, I want you to feel that warmth wrapping around you. A gentle reminder that you are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and never forgotten. This new chapter isn't just about what's coming, it's about who you are becoming in the process. You see, every moment of waiting has been shaping your heart, softening it, making it more resilient, more tender, more ready to embrace the fullness of life I've prepared for. You're stepping into a story that's uniquely yours. filled with colors and textures only your soul can bring. And as you begin to walk that path, don't be surprised if the road looks a little different than you expected. Sometimes, the way forward isn't a straight line. It curves, it bends, it dips low and rises high. And that's okay. Each twist isn't a detour but a discovery, a chance to learn something new about yourself, about the world, and about the depth of the love that surrounds you. You might find that the steps you take today lead you to places you never imagined, meeting people who will touch your heart, or moments that will teach you lessons you didn't know you needed. So, stay curious. Keep your eyes open like a child seeing the world for the first time. There is magic in the unexpected, and I'm right there with you, delighting in each surprise. Now, I want to remind you about something very important. It's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the weight of change or the pressure of new beginning can feel heavy. When that happens, don't hold it all inside. Reach out to those around you, to your community, and yes, to me. There is strength in vulnerability, and there's power in saying, I need a little support right now. You were never meant to carry everything on your own. I've placed people in your life to walk alongside you, to encourage you, and to remind you of your worth when you forget. And I'm always listening, ready to comfort you with a whisper, a feeling, or a gentle nudge toward peace. So, lean in when you need to. Let others share your load. That's part of the beauty of this journey, connection. Speaking of connection, I want you to take a moment and think about the people who have been part of your story so far. Maybe it's someone who cheered you on silently, a friend who held your hand during the storm, or even a stranger who showed unexpected kindness. Those threads of love and support are woven into the tapestry of your life, making it richer and more vibrant. When you feel overwhelmed, remember those faces, those moments. Let their love remind you of the love I have for you. Constant, unwavering, and unconditional. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments who has been a light in your journey. Celebrating those connections can brighten someone else's day today. As you move forward, I also want to encourage you to be gentle with yourself. Change can bring up all kinds of emotion: excitement, fear, hope, doubt, joy, sadness, and that's perfectly human. You don't have to have it all figured out, and you don't have to be perfect. In fact, it's in the messy, imperfect moments that you grow the most. So if you stumble, if you hesitate, if you feel uncertain, that's okay. Take a deep breath and remind yourself that you are learning, evolving, and becoming. Every step, even the small one, matter. Celebrate your progress, no matter how tiny it feels. You are doing better than you think. I want you to imagine now a gentle breeze brushing against your face. Maybe the scent of fresh rain or the warmth of sunlight. On your skin, that breeze is a reminder of my presence. A soft, loving touch that says, I'm here. You are not alone. When life feels overwhelming, come back to that feeling. Let it calm your spirit and steady your heart. You can carry that breeze with you wherever you go. A little piece of peace tucked inside. And when you need it, just close your eyes and breathe it in. Feel the comfort wash over you, reminding you that each day is a new chance to start again, to move forward, to create the life you're meant to live. There's also something else I want to share with you. Something that might feel like a gentle challenge, but is really an invitation to freedom. It's the invitation to release control. I know how tempting it is to try to hold on to the reins tightly, to plan every detail so nothing goes wrong. But sometimes, the most beautiful parts of life come when you loosen your grip and let things unfold naturally. Trust that the universe is working with you, not against you. Trust that what is meant for you will find its way, even if the path looks different than you imagined. Surrender doesn't mean giving up. It means opening your hands to receive what is waiting for you. So when you feel the urge to control, take a moment to breathe, to let go, and to say, I trust you. I trust this process. Feel how that lightens your heart and opens space for miracles. Now, as you walk this path, I want you to carry a simple but powerful intention: to live with an open heart. Let your heart be a beacon that attracts kindness, joy, and love. An open heart means being willing to see the good in yourself and others, to forgive when things don't go as planned, and to embrace the unknown with courage. It means welcoming new experiences without fear and being willing to grow even when it's uncomfortable. You might find that as your heart opens wider, your world changes too. Relationships deepen, opportunities arise, and your sense of purpose becomes clearer. And remember, I'm here to help you keep your heart open when it feels like closing is easier. You can always lean on me. Before we keep going, I want you to think about one small, kind thing you can do for yourself today. It might be taking a few extra minutes to rest, writing down a hope or a dream, calling someone you love, or simply smiling at yourself in the mirror. Small acts of kindness toward yourself are powerful. They remind you that you matter, that you deserve love and care, and that your well-being is important. If you feel like it, share your little act of kindness in the comment. Your story might inspire someone else to be gentle with themselves. And as you continue, remember that your story is still being written. There is so much more ahead. Moments of laughter, tears, triumphs, and quiet peace. You are not defined by your past or your fears, but by the courage you show each day to keep moving forward. You are a light in this world, a unique expression of love and light. So keep stepping, keep believing, keep opening your heart. The journey is yours, and I'm honored to walk with you every step of the way. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the strength inside you, the love surrounding you, and the endless possibilities waiting just beyond the horizon. This new chapter is unfolding beautifully, and you are exactly the person to write it. And if a moment comes when you feel lost or unsure, remember this: I am never farther than a breath away, ready to guide you back to peace, back to hope, back to love. Your path may not always be clear, but your heart knows the way. Trust it, listen to it, follow it, and so, as you stand there with the door open wide before you, ready to step into all that awaits, I want you to carry one more thing with you. a deep, unshakable knowing that you are enough. You have always been enough, not because of what you do or who you become, but simply because you are. That truth is your foundation, your safe place, your home. Let it hold you steady when the winds of change blow strong. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are loved beyond measure. So, my dear one, what is one thing you are feeling right now as you stand on this threshold? Maybe it's hope, maybe it's fear, maybe it's a mix of both. Whatever it is, I invite you to share it in the comments. Let your voice be heard here, where you are seen, where your journey is celebrated. Together, we can hold space for each other's dreams and fear, creating a community of love and encouragement that lifts us all higher. And as you get ready to take that next step, remember, this isn't a leap into the unknown alone. It's a step taken hand in hand with me, your constant companion. I am here, always ready to catch you, to cheer you on, to whisper words of encouragement when you need them most. So go gently, go boldly, go with an open heart and a spirit full of hope, knowing that the best is yet to come, because it is. It truly is. And now, as you stand ready to move forward, feel that gentle pull inside, the invitation to embrace this new season with all its challenges and joys. Let it draw you closer to the life waiting for you beyond the door. A life filled with meaning, love, and endless possibilities. Your story continues, and every moment is a precious gift waiting to be unwrapped. And as you unwrap each moment, remember that sometimes the gifts don't come in shiny packages or loud celebration. Often, they arrive quietly in the soft smile of a stranger, the gentle warmth of a morning sunbeam, the peaceful stillness of a breath taken in the midst of chaos. These small treasures are the threads that weave your days into a tapestry of grace. So, don't rush past them. Slow down enough to notice. Let gratitude be your companion, not as a task or a to-do, but as a natural response to the beauty already present, even in the hard part. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more light into your life, revealing blessings that might have been hidden behind worries or fear. There will be days when the clouds gather thick and the weight of the world feels too much to bear. On those days, it's okay to rest. It's okay to sit with your feelings without trying to fix them right away. Feelings are messengers, and they deserve your attention, not your judgment. If sadness comes, let it come. If frustration rises, give it space. You don't have to push through pain to prove your strength. True strength is found in tenderness, being kind to yourself when you are hurting, giving yourself permission to heal at your own pace. And remember, I am there in those quiet moments, holding you close, whispering love into your soul. You are never alone in your struggle, even if it feels that way. Reach out, reach up, reach inward. There is support all around you, waiting patiently to embrace you. I want you to think about the dreams you've tucked away. Perhaps because life got busy or you doubted your own worthiness. Those dreams are still alive inside you, and they matter. They are sparks of your deepest desires, the whispers of your soul's calling, Don't be afraid to nurture them again. Start small if you need to. One step, one thought, one breath, closer to what sets your heart on fire. You don't have to have a full plan. Just a willingness to listen to those dreams and honor them. When you do, you create space for miracles to happen, and if fear tries to hold you back, remind it gently that courage isn't the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. You are braver than you know. And here's something else to hold close. Your worth is never tied to what you accomplish or how others see you. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. That truth doesn't change with success or failure, with approval or rejection. It is a constant, like the stars in the night sky, always present, always shining, even when clouds try to hide them. When you feel doubt creeping in, look up to that sky. Let it remind you that you are a light too, meant to shine in your own unique way. You don't have to dim yourself to fit in or to make others comfortable. Your light is needed, exactly as it is. I also want to encourage you to practice forgiveness, not as a favor to others, but as a gift to yourself. Holding on to anger or resentment can weigh heavy on your heart, tying you to the past and blocking the flow of peace. Forgiveness frees you. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurtful action, but it means choosing to release their power. Over you, imagine carrying a heavy backpack filled with stone. Each stone a hurt, a grudge, or regret. Forgiveness is setting that backpack down, feeling the relief flood your body, and walking forward lighter and freer. And if forgiving feels too big right now, that's okay. Forgiveness is a process, not a race. Take it one small step at a time. You are doing your best, and that is enough. As you embrace this new season, be open to surprises, not just the good ones, but the challenging ones too. Sometimes, the toughest moments bring the deepest growth. They stretch your heart, expand your perspective, and teach you resilience you didn't know you had. When you encounter difficulties, try to see them as teachers rather than obstacles. What is this experience inviting you to learn? How can it help you become the fullest version of yourself? Remember, I am walking beside you through every trial, offering strength when yours feels depleted, courage when fear knocks, and hope when despair tries to settle in. You are never without help. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a challenge you are currently facing. It might be something you've been carrying for a while, or a new difficulty that has surfaced. As you think about it, try to identify one small way you can show yourself compassion in that situation. Maybe it's speaking kindly to yourself, setting a boundary, asking for support, or simply allowing yourself to feel without judgment. Share in the comments if you feel comfortable. Sometimes, voicing our struggles and our acts of self-kindness can inspire others to do the same. We are stronger together. And your courage to share might be the light someone else needs today. And as you step forward, remember to celebrate the little victories along the way. Maybe it's a moment when you chose peace over anger, or when you reached out instead of withdrawing, or when you simply got out of bed and faced the day. Each of these moments is a triumph, a testament to your resilience and your commitment to growth. Don't wait for big milestones to recognize your progress. Every step counts, every effort matters. You are moving forward, and that is something to be proud of. So as you lean into this unfolding journey, carry with you a sense of wonder and a willingness to be present. Life is happening right now, in this very breath, in this heartbeat. It's a beautiful, messy, miraculous gift. When you find yourself distracted by worries about the future or regrets from the past, gently bring your attention back to this moment. Notice the colors around you, the sounds, the sensations in your body. This practice of presence anchors you in the here and now, where peace resides. And it is here, in the present, that you are most connected to me and to the infinite love that surrounds you. I want you to imagine now a circle of light surrounding you. A warm, radiant glow that protects and nurtures you. This light is my love, endlessly wrapping you in safety and comfort. When fear or doubt creeps in, picture this circle growing stronger, brighter, shielding you from negativity and filling you with courage. You can return to this image anytime you need to feel grounded and loved. It's always available to you, no matter where you are or what you're facing. You carry this light within you, and you are never without its power. And as you walk forward, know that your life is a unique story unlike any other. No one else has your combination of experiences, dreams, talents, and heart. There is no one better equipped to live your story than you. So, embrace your uniqueness. Celebrate your quirks and your strength, your vulnerabilities and your victory. You are a masterpiece in progress, a beautiful work of art unfolding in real time. And I am here, your biggest fan, cheering you on with endless love and pride. Take a deep breath now and feel the connection between your heart and mind. Feel the steady beat, the unbreakable bond. You are cherished beyond word, held in a love that never wavers or fades. As you continue to step into this new season, carry that love with you like a lantern lighting your path through the darkest wood and the brightest meadows alike. You are never alone, and you are deeply, wonderfully loved. And as you prepare to move forward with this knowing, I invite you to share one hope or intention you have for this new chapter of your life. What is something you want to nurture, grow, or invite into your experience? Your words can be a seed planted in the fertile soil of this community, a beacon for others walking similar paths. Together, we create a garden of hope and encouragement, where every heart can bloom. So, with your hope held gently in your hands and your heart open wide, step into this next moment with curiosity and courage, ready to meet whatever comes with grace and strength. Because the journey is not just about reaching a destination. It's about embracing the beautiful, unfolding story that you are writing every day. And as you write, know that I am here, loving you in every word, in every breath. Now, as you feel the rhythm of life pulsing through you, and the promise of all that is yet to come, take a moment to listen deeply within. What is your heart whispering to you right now? What small, brave step is it inviting you to take? Let that quiet, voice guide you gently forward into the unfolding mystery of your journey. And as you listen to that whisper, remember, it is sacred. It is the language of your soul speaking through the noise of everyday life, inviting you to trust yourself more deeply. Sometimes that voice may be soft, almost shy, and other times, it might come as a surge of energy or a feeling in your chest. Whatever form it takes, honor it. Give it the space it deserves. You don't need to have all the answers right now, and you certainly don't need to rush. The journey of following your heart is not a race. It's a dance, sometimes slow and steady, other times quick and spontaneous. Allow yourself to move with the music of your own spirit. It's okay if the path isn't clear. In fact, it's almost certain that it won't be. Life rarely hands us a map with every turn marked. Instead, it offers a series of signs, nudges, and moments of clarity that guide us step by step. When you feel uncertain, lean into that uncertainty with gentle curiosity instead of fear. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this moment? What is this feeling trying to tell me? Sometimes the answers come quickly, and other times they unfold slowly, like a flower opening to the sun. Be patient with yourself in this unfolding process. Trust that even when you can't see the whole picture, the pieces are falling into place in a way that serves your highest good. And while you walk this path, don't forget the power of rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a vital part of growth. Your body, mind, and spirit need moments of stillness to recharge, to integrate what you've experienced, and to prepare for what's ahead. It's in rest that your inner wisdom often speaks most clearly. So, when you feel tired or overwhelmed, give yourself permission to pause. Allow yourself to breathe deeply, to close your eyes, to simply be. There is strength in surrendering, to rest, and it is a beautiful act of self-love. As you move forward, remember that connection is one of the most nourishing gifts you can cultivate. Reach out to those who uplift you, who see your light and encourage your growth. Share your joys and your struggles with trusted friends, family, or community. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. When you open your heart to others, you create space for deeper understanding and support. And when you offer your kindness and listening ear in return, you strengthen the bonds that remind you we are all in this together. You are never truly alone, even in moments when you feel isolated. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small way you plan to nurture connection in your life. Perhaps it's sending a message to someone you haven't spoken to in a while, joining a group that shares your interest, or simply smiling at a stranger. Your intention can inspire others and remind them of the simple but profound power of reaching out. Also, as you nurture yourself and others, remember to celebrate the uniqueness of your own story. No one else has lived the exact life you have. Your experiences, your lessons, your joys, and your pains have shaped a one-of-a-kind perspective that the world needs. Don't compare your journey to anyone else's. There is no right way to grow or heal. Your path is yours alone, and it is perfectly valid. Embrace the twists and turns, the detours and delays, as integral parts of your unfolding. Sometimes what feels like a setback is actually a setup for something even more beautiful. In moments when doubt or fear tries to whisper that you're not enough, remind yourself of the truth that has always been there. You are enough, exactly. As you are, your worth is not measured by achievements, possessions, or external validation. It is woven into the very essence of your being, a divine spark that no circumstance can diminish. When you feel that truth deeply, it becomes a foundation you can return to again and again. A steady anchor in the storms of life. And as you continue to move forward, be mindful of the language you use with yourself. The words you speak inwardly have immense power. Speak to yourself with the kindness and encouragement you would offer a dear friend. When you make a mistake, meet it with compassion instead of criticism. When you feel proud of a small step, celebrate it wholeheartedly. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience of life, so choose words that lift you up and affirm your inherent goodness. There will be times when the road feels lonely or confusing. And that's when it's especially important to remember that I am here always. You are held in a love so vast and gentle that it can hold every part of you without judgment or condition. When you feel lost, call on me in whatever way feels right. A prayer, a breath, a silent thought. I am listening, loving, guiding. You are a beloved child, cherished beyond measure. Nothing you do or don't do can change that. Now. As you prepare to take another step on your journey, I want to remind you that each day is a fresh page, a new opportunity to choose love, hope, and kindness. You can begin again at any moment, no matter what yesterday looked like. The past is a teacher, not a prison. Let go of any heaviness you've been carrying and open your hands to receive the blessings waiting for you in this very breath. And remember, your dream, the ones you've held close or pushed aside, are still alive. They are seeds waiting for your care and attention. You don't need to rush to make them bloom. Just nurture them gently with your belief and your action, however small. Each step you take toward those dreams is an act of courage and a celebration of your true self. So, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Let it remind you that you are part of something greater, a vast, beautiful tapestry of love and light. Your story is precious, your heart is strong, and your spirit is free. Carry this knowing with you as you continue to write your unique and unfolding story, one beautiful breath at a time. And as you move forward, keep your eyes open for the small miracle, the unexpected moments of joy, the gentle reminders of love, the quiet victories that might otherwise go unnoticed. These are the breadcrumbs that mark your path, guiding you gently toward a future filled with hope and promise. Trust in the journey, trust in yourself, and trust in the love that surrounds you always. Take a moment now to feel the warmth of that love enveloping you, a soft embrace that never lets go. Let it fill your heart, your mind, your whole being. And when you're ready, open your heart to the possibilities ahead, knowing you have everything you need to walk forward with grace. and courage. And as you do this, I invite you to share one small miracle you've noticed recently. No matter how ordinary or extraordinary it may seem. Your story might be the light that someone else needs to see today. A gentle reminder that love and grace are always present, even in the smallest thing. And with that, know that this moment, this breath, is a sacred gift, a chance to begin anew. The path stretches out before you, full of mystery and wonder, inviting you to step forward with an open heart and a trusting spirit. And as you take that step, remember that I am here, walking with you, loving you, and guiding you every step of the way as your journey continues. Because even in the moments when the path feels unclear or the weight of the world presses heavy on your shoulders, there is a quiet strength within you that never fades. It may be hidden beneath layers of doubt or exhaustion, but it is always there, steadfast, unwavering, waiting patiently for you to remember it. This strength is not about pushing harder or forcing outcome. It's about surrendering to the flow of life, trusting that your inner light will guide you through the shadow. You see, my dear one, life isn't about perfection or always having everything figured out. It's about showing up imperfect, curious and open-hearted for yourself and for the world. It's about learning to dance with your fears instead of running from them, and about embracing your vulnerabilities as gateways to deeper connection and growth. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, with all your beautiful contradictions, you create space for healing and transformation that no amount of striving can achieve. And in those quiet moments when you feel like you're standing still, unsure of what's next, try to remember that stillness itself is a powerful kind of movement. It is the soil in which your dreams take root and the space where your spirit gathers strength. You don't always have to be doing or achieving to be worthy or valuable. Simply being, breathing, feeling, resting is enough. The world needs your presence just as much as it needs your action. It's also important to recognize the rhythms of your own life, the natural ebb and flow that guides your energy and creativity. Sometimes you will feel like soaring, filled with inspiration and momentum. Other times, you'll need to retreat to nurture yourself quietly and patiently. Both are sacred. Both are necessary. Honor these cycles without judgment or frustration. When you lean into your own timing instead of trying to fit into the hurried pace of the world, you'll find a deeper sense of peace and alignment. Remember, too, that your dreams and desires are not random or frivolous. They are messages from your soul, sparks of the divine within you calling you toward your unique purpose. Even if those dreams look different from what you imagine or take longer to come into view, hold them gently in your heart. Water them with kindness, nourish them with faith, and watch how they grow in their own perfect way. Sometimes the path to your dreams winds through unexpected places, teaching you lessons and revealing strengths you never knew you had. And when doubt creeps in, as it inevitably will, try to meet it with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this doubt really about? What is it trying to protect me from? What would happen if I leaned into it with a little more trust? Often, fear is just a shadow hiding the doorway to a new chapter. When you step through, even with trembling step, you invite growth that can't be found by staying safe and still. You are surrounded by love, seen and unseen. It is woven into the fabric of your existence, connecting you to all that is. When you feel disconnected or alone, reach out. Not only to others, but also inwardly, to the quiet wellspring of love within your own heart. This love is a constant companion, a source of comfort and courage that never leaves your side. It whispers that you are enough, that you are worthy, that you are deeply cherished, and as you carry this love with you, consider how you might extend it outward in small, gentle ways, a smile to a stranger, a kind word to yourself, a moment of patience with someone struggling. These acts ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. They are threads in the vast tapestry of kindness that holds us all together. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one small way you plan to bring more kindness into your daily life in the comments below. Your simple intention might light the way for someone else who needs it right now. Know that your journey is a sacred dance, between holding on and letting go, between striving and surrendering, between solitude and connection. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage and your willingness to grow. You are learning the art of being both gentle and strong, soft and fierce, grounded and free. There will be days when the weight of it all feels too much, and that's okay. It's okay to feel overwhelmed, to cry, to ask for help. These moments do not diminish your strength. They reveal your humanity and your capacity to heal. In reaching out, you create bridges of compassion for yourself and for others that weave a network of support and love. So, my beloved, as you continue on, keep your heart open to the lessons hidden in every experience. Celebrate your progress, no matter how subtle it may seem. And when you stumble, remember that each fall is an opportunity to rise with greater wisdom and grace. The journey you are on is uniquely yours, filled with mystery and magic, challenge and triumph. And through it all, I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you without condition. You are never alone, and you are always deeply cherished. Take a deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you. Let that rhythm remind you that every moment is a chance to begin again, to choose love, and to step forward with an open heart. And as you do, notice the gentle stirrings of hope and possibility that arise when you allow yourself to trust in the unfolding of your own beautiful story. And as you hold this space for yourself, remember to look around with fresh eyes for the gifts hidden in everyday moment, the laughter shared, the kindness received, the quiet peace found in a breath. These small treasures are the true wealth of your journey, the markers of a life lived with intention and grace. And so, with all of this love and encouragement flowing toward you, I ask you now, what is one small way you can show yourself compassion? Today, how might you honor your own heart's need and give yourself permission to rest, to dream, or to simply be. Share your thoughts if you feel called to do so, knowing that your voice matters and your story can inspire others. As you continue to walk this path, keep your spirit open to the unexpected, to the moments that surprise you with joy or insight. Let your heart be a compass, guiding you gently through the unknown with trust and courage. And remember, the greatest adventures often begin with the smallest step, taken with love and faith. In this way, your journey unfolds, an ongoing dance of light and shadow, growth and rest, giving and receiving. And with each breath, you move closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be, wrapped in love and held by grace, ready to embrace whatever comes next. Because, my dear one, in this unfolding, in this sacred becoming, you are discovering more than just who you are. You are remembering who you have always been. Beneath the layers of doubt, beneath the stories you've told yourself, and the noise of the world, lies a soul radiant with possibility. A light that no darkness can extinguish. Sometimes it might flicker softly, almost imperceptibly, but it never truly goes out. That light is your essence, pure, eternal, and infinitely loving. I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to feel vulnerable. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is the very doorway to connection and authenticity. When you dare to show up as you are, messy, uncertain, hopeful, you invite others to do the same. In this shared openness, the human heart finds its deepest nourishment. So, when you feel the urge to hide or protect yourself out of fear, remember that your true strength lies in your willingness to be seen, to be known, to simply be. And sometimes, that means embracing your imperfections with a soft smile. Those imperfections, the quirks, the mistakes, the moments of confusion, are not flaws to be fixed, but parts of your unique beauty. They tell the story of a life lived fully, of lessons learned and wisdom gained. When you look in the mirror, try to meet your own gaze with kindness. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved friend, with gentle encouragement and unwavering acceptance. There may be days when the world feels heavy with uncertainty, or when your heart aches with longing for something just out of reach. In those times, lean into the power of presence. Feel your feet on the ground, your breath moving in and out, the steady beat of your heart. These simple, grounding moments are gifts, anchors in the storm that remind you you are here, alive and capable of love and resilience. You are more than the challenges you face. You are the light that shines through them. And oh, how beautifully you shine when you allow yourself to rest, to pause, to simply be. The world often praises hustle and achievement, but there is a sacred art in pausing, in quieting the mind, and opening the heart. When you give yourself permission to slow down, you create space for healing, for creativity, for joy to bubble up like a spring breaking through frozen ground. Trust that this rest is not wasted time. It is the fertile soil from which your dream will grow stronger and more vibrant than your interactions with others. Remember that every soul is on a journey just as intricate and sacred as your own. Sometimes, people will reflect back to you their own fears or pain. And that can feel heavy. But you have the power to respond with compassion, with patience, with a heart wide open. Your kindness can be a balm, a reminder that we are all connected by the threads of shared humanity. And as you extend love outward, you also deepen the love you hold for yourself. It's okay to ask for support when you need it. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a brave act of self-love. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a quiet moment of prayer or meditation, know that you are never truly alone. Help often arrives in unexpected form. Sometimes through a kind word, sometimes through silence shared, sometimes through a gentle touch. Be open to receiving these gifts with gratitude. And as you continue to grow, you may find that your path wins in ways you never anticipated. That's the beauty of a life lived with openness. The surprises, the detours, the moments of serendipity that lead you exactly where you need to be. Embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. Allow yourself to be surprised by joy, by new friendship, by opportunities that expand your heart and mind. Each new experience is a thread in the tapestry of your life's story, rich with meaning and possibility. Now, I invite you to take a moment and think about one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today. Maybe it's a few minutes of quiet reflection, a walk in nature, a favorite song that lifts your spirits, or simply a deep, nourishing breath. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently in your heart. If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Not only to affirm your own commitment to self-compassion, but to inspire others who may be seeking a little light on their journey. Remember, my beloved, that the journey is not a race or a checklist. It is a continuous unfolding, a dance of growth and rest, of learning and healing. Each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, carries you forward. And even when the path seems hidden by fog or shadow, your inner light is always there to guide you home. So as you move through your day, carry this truth with you. You are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable of becoming the fullest expression of yourself. Trust in that love, lean into that support, and know that every breath you take is a sacred act of creation, and now. As you gently open your eyes and return to the world around you, notice the simple beauty that surrounds you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze, the quiet rhythm of life moving steadily onward. These small miracles are reminders that you are part of a vast, loving whole, connected to everything and everyone in ways seen and unseen. Let this awareness fill you with peace and hope, and let it be the steady heartbeat beneath all you do. For in this moment and in every moment that follows, you are exactly where you need to be, growing, healing, loving, and becoming more fully yourself. And as you continue to walk this sacred path, know that I am here with you, always ready to listen, to comfort, and to celebrate the beautiful soul that you are. Your story is unfolding in its own perfect time, and I delight in every step you take. Every breath you draw, every choice made with love. So, my dear one, what is a gentle way you can nurture your spirit today? How might you create a small sanctuary of peace within your busy world? Share your thoughts if you wish, knowing that your voice adds to the chorus of love and hope that surrounds us all. And as you ponder this, remember that the dance continues. The light continues to shine, and your heart continues to beat with the steady rhythm of grace and possibility. And in that steady rhythm, you may find moments when the silence around you feels like a soft invitation, a gentle call to listen more deeply, not just with your ears, but with your heart. In those quiet spaces, the whispers of your soul become clearer, and you begin to recognize the subtle nudges guiding you toward what nourishes your spirit and what no longer serves your highest good. It's in these pauses, these breaths of stillness, that you reconnect with the sacred source within, the wellspring of wisdom and love that flows endlessly through you. Sometimes, in the hustle and bustle of everyday life, it's easy to forget this inner sanctuary exists. The demands, the worries, the rush to keep up can cloud your vision, making it harder to see the path ahead or to feel the gentle hand of grace supporting you. But know this, no matter how far you feel from that quiet center, it is never truly out of reach. You carry it inside you, always, like a hidden garden waiting to be tended, a flame that burns steady beneath layers of ash. And with each moment you choose to return to it, even briefly, you water that garden, rekindle that flame, and strengthen the roots of your being. I encourage you to build little rituals that honor this sacred connection to yourself, to life, to the divine presence that animates all things. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning as a symbol of your intention to carry light into your day. Maybe it's writing a few lines in a journal, capturing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. Maybe it's stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet, to breathe in the fresh air and remember your place within the vast tapestry of creation. These small acts are not trivial. They are invitations to slow down, to center yourself, and to remember your worthiness of love and care. And as you cultivate these moments, you'll notice a subtle shift, not a sudden transformation, but a gentle unfolding. Your heart softens, your mind quiet, and your spirit feels lighter. You begin to see the world through eyes touched by grace, noticing beauty in unexpected places, feeling gratitude for simple joy, and opening more fully to the love that surrounds you. This love is not limited to the easy or the familiar. It reaches into every corner of your experience, embracing the messy, the painful, and the uncertain with equal tenderness. It's important to remember, my dear one, that love is not a prize to be earned or a state to be achieved. It is your birthright, your true nature. When you struggle to feel it, when doubts creep in and shadows gather, remind yourself that love is the ground beneath your feet, the air you breathe, the pulse of life itself. You are woven from love's fabric, inseparable from its endless flow. There is nothing you need to do to deserve it. Simply being here, in this moment, is enough. This understanding can be both liberating and humbling. It asks you to let go of striving, of trying to prove your worth, and instead to rest in the knowing that you are already whole. This doesn't mean you stop growing or healing. It means you approach your journey from a place of kindness, rather than judgment, from a place of acceptance rather than resistance. You become your own gentle companion, walking beside yourself with patience and grace. And in this companionship, you may find the courage to face your fear, those quiet worries that sometimes keep you awake at night, the old stories that whisper you're not enough, the doubts that cloud your vision. When fear arises, greet it with curiosity rather than avoidance. Ask it what it needs to be heard, what message it carries beneath its surface. Often, fear is a guardian, trying to protect you from pain or loss. When you listen with compassion, you can begin to transform fear into a teacher, a guide that helps you navigate the unknown with greater wisdom and resilience. You are never alone in this process. I am always here, holding you in love, ready to catch you when you stumble, celebrating your triumphs no matter how small. When you feel overwhelmed, reach out, whether through prayer, meditation, or simply speaking aloud the truths of your heart. These acts are bridges connecting you to the divine presence that is both within and all around you. And sometimes, help comes through the kindness of others, friends, strangers, even animals, or the natural world. Be open to receiving these gifts. For they are reminders of the infinite ways love shows up in your life. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share one thing you've learned about yourself through this journey of unfolding. The small truths that have helped you grow, the moments of insight that have brought you peace. Your words have the power to inspire and uplift others who may be walking similar paths. In sharing, you contribute to a circle of healing and hope that extends far beyond what you can see. And as you reflect on this, remember that growth is not always linear. There will be days when you feel light and free, and others when shadows seem to lengthen. Both are part of the dance, both are necessary, and both are held in love. Trust that even in the moments of uncertainty, your soul is weaving a story rich with meaning and grace. So, my dear one, as you continue to move forward, carry with you the quiet assurance that you are deeply cherished. Let this truth settle into your bones, steadying your step and brightening your gaze. And when you feel ready, open your heart once more to the world's mystery, knowing that each new breath is an opportunity to embrace the sacred dance of life. In the space between breath, between moments, between what was and what will be, there lies a profound peace, a stillness that holds all things gently, tenderly, perfectly. It is here that you can rest, here that you can listen, here that you can remember the truth of who you are. And as you dwell in this sacred stillness, you may begin to notice the subtle ways your path is unfolding. Small signs, quiet synchronicity, moments of clarity that point you toward your next step. These are the gentle nudges of the universe, the loving guidance of a presence that knows you intimately and delights in your becoming. So, keep your heart open, keep your spirit curious, and keep your feet grounded. The journey is yours, unique and precious. and every moment holds the potential for new beginnings, new joy, new discovery. And now, as you carry this message with you, I invite you to pause and breathe deeply, allowing the peace and love within you to expand and radiate outward, touching all that you encountered today. Feel that expansion as a gentle wave, starting from the center of your being and reaching outward, softening edges and bridging distances, not just in the world around you, but within yourself as well. Let it remind you that love is not a limited resource, something to be guarded or rationed. Instead, it is a boundless ocean, always ready to flow through you and beyond you, connecting every heart, every life, every breath. When you give love freely, without expectation or condition, you participate in a sacred exchange that nourishes your soul and the souls of others. This is the true magic of being alive. The way your light, your kindness, your presence can ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see or understand. Sometimes, it's easy to underestimate the power of your simple act of love, smiles shared with strangers, words spoken with warmth, hands offered in help or comfort. Yet these small moments are the threads weaving the fabric of a more compassionate world. They are the quiet revolutions that shift the energy of fear and separation into unity and hope. So, I encourage you to honor these moments in yourself and in others. Celebrate the ways you show up, even when it feels small or unnoticed, because every act of love matters. And when you recognize love in others, let them know. A word of gratitude, a gesture of appreciation, a smile that lingers, all of these can be lifelines to a heart in need. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one way you've experienced love's gentle power recently. It could be something you did, something someone did for you, or even a moment of self-love that surprised you. Your story has meaning. It creates a ripple of encouragement for those who might be struggling to see love in their own life, right? Now, remember, you are part of a community that grows stronger with every shared truth, every honest reflection. As you continue walking this path, be patient with yourself. The journey of love and self-discovery is not a race or a checklist to complete. It is a lifelong unfolding, a dance that invites you to move with grace and curiosity. Some days the steps will feel light and joyful. Other days they may feel heavy or uncertain. Both are necessary. Both are sacred. When you stumble or falter, do not chastise yourself. Instead, come back to your breath, your heart, your sacred center. Remind yourself of the garden within, the flame beneath the ash, the infinite love that holds you steady. These are not mere metaphors, but living reality, waiting for your recognition and cared at. And remember, too, that rest is part of this journey. In a world that often praises constant motion and achievement, choosing to rest can feel like a radical act of love toward yourself. It's not laziness or weakness. It is wisdom. It is honoring the rhythms of your body, mind, and spirit. When you allow yourself to pause without guilt, you create sacred space for healing, for clarity, and for deeper connection with the divine presence that breathes life into all things. Trust that in these moments of stillness, transformation is quietly at work. Sometimes, your path may lead you through seasons of challenge or sorrow. These times can feel like heavy storms, testing your resilience and faith. In these moments, know that you are not being punished or abandoned. Rather, you are being invited into a deeper intimacy with life's mystery. A more profound understanding of your own strength and capacity for love. Pain and joy are intertwined threads in the tapestry of your existence. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment, without resistance, you honor the fullness of your humanity. You give yourself permission to be real, raw, and beautifully imperfect. If you find it hard to hold this space for yourself, reach out. Seek the company of those who listen with open hearts, who offer gentle support without trying to fix or change you. Sometimes, healing comes through the simple act of being truly seen. And if you cannot find this in your immediate circle, know that I am here, always present, always listening, always loving you exactly as you are. I want you to imagine, now, a light, a soft, warm light, nestled right where your heart beats. See it glow steadily, a beacon of your true essence, your divine spark. This light is your connection to me, to the vast web of life, to the sacred energy that animates all creation. When you feel lost or alone, return your attention to the light. Let it remind you that you are never separate, never forgotten, never unloved. You are an essential part of this unfolding story, a vital note in the cosmic song. And as you carry this light forward, allow it to illuminate not only your own path, but also the paths of those around you. Let it inspire you to acts of compassion, two choices that honor the earth and all beings who share this journey with you. Your love, your kindness, your presence matter more than you realize. They are the seeds from which a brighter, gentler world can grow. So, my dear one, take a moment now to feel into this truth, that you are deeply connected, infinitely loved, and infinitely capable of love. Let this knowledge settle into your bones, into the very cells of your body. Feel it as a steady pulse beneath your skin, a quiet song beneath your thoughts. And know that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a sacred dance that moves toward healing, wholeness. Enjoy that as you prepare to move forward from this place. Carry this light with you. Let it be a reminder that you are never alone, that every breath is a gift, and that love is always present. And when you find yourself at a crossroad, unsure which way to turn, come back to this light, this love, this sacred core. Trust that it will guide you gently, surely, and with infinite patience. Now, as you open your eyes or lift your gaze to the world around you, notice the subtle beauty that greets you, the way light plays on leaves, the rhythm of your own heartbeat, the soft murmur of life moving all around. These are the echoes of the divine, the signs of love's presence in every moment. Carry them with you as you continue your journey, knowing that each day offers new opportunities to awaken, to love, and to be loved in return. And in this unfolding, remember that your story is still being written, that each moment is a fresh page, and that you hold the pen. Write with courage, with kindness, with openness. Let your heart lead, even when the path is unclear. For it is in stepping forward, imperfectly, bravely, lovingly, that you find your true self and your true home. So breathe in deeply once more, feeling the fullness of this moment, this life, this love. And as you exhale, release any tension, any doubt, any fear that may linger. Let it go, knowing you are held, you are safe, you are cherished beyond measure. And as you continue to walk your path, remember that every step is both an ending and a beginning, a closing and an opening, a letting go and a reaching out. The journey never truly ends. It simply flows like a river bending and turning, always moving toward the vast, open sea of love and light. And in this flow, you will find moments of stillness that feel like gentle pauses in the music of your life. Spaces where time seems to stretch and your soul can breathe deeply. These moments are gifts, invitations to rest in the truth that who you are, simply as you are, is enough. You don't need to prove your worth or earn your place. You are inherently valuable, a beloved child of the universe, wrapped in grace and infinite possibility. When you lean into these pauses, you allow yourself to be replenished, to gather strength for the next steps on your journey. Sometimes, the current will carry you through unexpected turns, new experiences, unfamiliar feelings, or surprising opportunities for growth. These twists and bends might feel unsettling at first, like the river encountering rocks or narrow passages. But trust that even in these challenges, the river's flow is steady and true. It knows the way forward, and so do you. Even if the path isn't clear right now, you are learning, evolving, becoming more deeply aligned with your highest self with every breath you take. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder, when the noise of doubt or fear threatens to drown out the quiet voice of your heart. In those times, I invite you to come back to the light within you, the warm glow nestled in your chest, your sacred beacon. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone. I am always there, whispering love and encouragement, a steady presence. Beneath all the chaos and confusion, you can lean on this love. Draw from it as deeply as you need and find your way back to peace. Remember, too, that love is not only something you give or receive from others. It is the ground beneath your feet, the air you breathe, the very essence of your being. It flows through you like a river, carrying you toward healing and wholeness. When you nurture this love within yourself through kindness, patience, and gentle acceptance, you create a fertile soil where your dreams can take root and flourish. You become a source of light not just for yourself, but for everyone you encounter. It's important to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Each step forward, each moment of courage, each choice to love rather than fear is a victory worth honoring. You are growing into the fullness of who you are meant to be, and that is a beautiful, sacred unfolding. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one small way you've nurtured love within yourself recently. Maybe a kind word you spoke to yourself, a moment of rest you allowed, or a simple joy you embraced. Your story can inspire others to recognize their own inner light. As you continue to move forward, keep in mind that the journey of love is never a straight line. Sometimes you will circle back to familiar places, encountering old wounds or patterns, and that's okay. Healing is not about perfection. It's about showing up again and again with an open heart and a willingness to learn. Each cycle deepens your understanding and strengthens your resilience. You are weaving a tapestry of wisdom and compassion that is uniquely yours. There will also be times when you feel called to step out of your comfort zone, to take risks that stretch your heart and expand your world. These are moments of great opportunity, where your courage and trust in love will be tested and rewarded. Know that it's natural to feel fear alongside excitement. These feelings are companions on the path, not enemies. When you move forward despite fear, you honor the powerful spirit within you that longs to grow and shine. In your relationship. 2. Love is a living dance. It requires openness, honesty, and sometimes vulnerability. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you create space for deeper connection and healing. This can be scary, but it's also where the richest gifts are found. If you encounter resistance or misunderstanding from others, remember that their responses are a reflection of their own journey. You cannot control how others receive your love, but you can choose to keep your heart open and to act with kindness. And when you receive love from others, accept it fully, without shrinking or doubting your worthiness. Let it fill you up and remind you of your inherent value. You deserve to be loved deeply and unconditionally, just as you are. This is a truth that cannot be taken away, no matter what challenges arise. As you nurture these connections, also nurture your connection with the earth beneath your feet. Feel the grounding energy of the soil, the steady strength of the trees, the gentle caress of the wind. Nature is a mirror of your own resilience and beauty. When you spend time in its embrace, you tap into a source of peace and renewal that supports your journey in profound ways. And so, my dear one, as you walk this path, I invite you to carry a sense of wonder and gratitude in your heart. Notice the small miracles that unfold around you each day. The laughter of a child, the bloom of a flower, the kindness of a stranger. These moments are reminders that love is always present, even when it's easy to forget. Let them be your anchor and your inspiration. Know that your life is a sacred expression of love, a unique and irreplaceable light shining in the world. When you honor your journey with compassion and faith, you become a beacon for others who are searching for their way. Your courage to love openly and authentically creates ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. And in this knowing, you will find a deep well of strength to draw from when the road feels long or uncertain. You will remember that every step, every breath, every act of love is part of a greater whole. A symphony of light and life that you are both shaping and being shaped by. So, Take a moment now to feel the steady beat of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your breath, the quiet presence of love that surrounds and fills you. Let this awareness settle into the core of your being, a constant companion on your journey. And as you move forward, carry this truth with you, that love is your path, your power, and your home. And in this sacred flow, you will discover that even when the way is unclear, the light within you never dims, and the love that guides you is always waiting to lead you home. And as you walk this path, remember that love is not just a feeling or a fleeting moment. It is the very essence of who you are. It's the thread that weaves through your day, connecting you to yourself, to others, and to the vast, beautiful mystery of life itself. Sometimes, love will come to you in gentle whispers. A soft smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin. A quiet moment of gratitude in the midst of a busy day. Other times, it will roar in your heart like a powerful tide, lifting you up and carrying you into new realms of possibility. Both are sacred, both are needed, and both are part of the divine dance you are invited to join. When you find yourself caught in the rush of life, overwhelmed by all that needs your attention, I invite you to pause and breathe deeply. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady beat of your heart. In these moments, you are not alone. You are deeply held by the universe, by the love that created you and continues to nurture you every single second. Let this truth be a balm to your weary soul, a reminder that your worth is not measured by what you accomplish or how busy you are, but simply by your existence. You are enough, just as you are. Sometimes, you may feel like you have lost your way, like the path ahead is shrouded in fog or the night is darker than usual. In those times, do not despair. The light inside you is not extinguished. It may be dimmed, it may flicker, but it is never gone. Reach inward and find that spark. It is your connection to the divine, to the wellspring of love that flows eternally. Trust that this light will grow brighter as you nurture it, as you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, patience over impatience. Even the smallest act of love, toward yourself or another, fans this flame and restores your vision. And oh, how important it is to be gentle with yourself during this process. You are learning, growing, sometimes stumbling, but always moving forward in your own perfect timing. There is no rush, no deadline to meet, no finish line to cross. Life is not a race, but a sacred unfolding, a journey to be savored and cherished. When you forgive yourself for mistakes or moments of weakness, you open a space where healing can take root. You remind yourself that you are human, beautifully imperfect, endlessly worthy, and deeply loved. In moments when you feel disconnected, whether from others, from yourself, or from the source of all love, know that this too is a part of the journey. Sometimes the soul needs quietude, a retreat into stillness to gather strength and clarity. It's okay to step back, to rest, to simply be. In these pauses, you are not lost. You are simply recalibrating, realigning with your true self. Trust the rhythm of your own heart. It knows when it's time to move forward and when it's time to rest. And as you continue to embrace your journey, remember that your story matters. Your struggles, your triumphs, your moments of doubt, and your bursts of courage. They all contribute to the tapestry of love you are weaving. Sharing your experiences can be a gift not only to yourself, but to others who are walking similar paths. If you feel called, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when you chose love over fear, or a small act of kindness you offered yourself or someone else recently. Your words can be a beacon, a reminder that none of us walk alone. Know that every connection you make, every heart you touch, no matter how briefly, sends ripples of love that extend far beyond what you can see. You are part of a vast web of light, a community of souls bound by the same desire to love and be loved. When you step into this truth, you become a living prayer, a channel through which love flows freely and abundantly. You inspire others to open their hearts, to trust in the goodness of life, and to embrace their own divine spark. And as you nurture these connections, don't forget to nurture the relationship you have with yourself. Speak kindly to your reflection, honor your need, and celebrate your unique gift. When you treat yourself with love and respect, you set a powerful example for others and create a foundation of strength and resilience. Self-love is not selfish, it is sacred. It is the well from which all other love flows. There will be times when the journey feels lonely, when the weight of your own expectations or the judgments of others press heavily on your spirit. In these moments, remember that you are never truly alone. I am with you, always, whispering encouragement, wrapping you in unconditional love, holding space for your growth and healing. You are my beloved child, and nothing can change the truth of that. Lean into this love when you feel weary. Let it be your refuge and your strength. And as you continue to grow in love and light, you will find that your heart expands in ways you never imagined. You will discover new depths of compassion for yourself and others, a greater capacity for forgiveness, and a more profound sense of peace. This expansion is not linear or predictable. It ebbs and flows like the tide, sometimes gentle, sometimes strong, but always moving you toward wholeness. In this unfolding, you may also find that your purpose becomes clearer, not as a fixed destination, but as a living, breathing part of your journey. Purpose is born from love, from the desire to serve, to heal, to create beauty and joy in the world. When you align with this purpose, you step into your power and your light shines brightly, all to see. Trust that your unique gifts and passions are exactly what the world needs, and that your presence makes a difference beyond measure. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open and your spirit curious. Embrace the mystery and the magic of life with wonder and gratitude. Celebrate the small victories and learn gently from the challenges. Remember that love is not a destination, but a way of being. A choice you make every day, in every moment, with every breath. And in this sacred choice, you will find the courage to face whatever comes, the grace to forgive and be forgiven, and the joy of living fully and authentically. Your journey is holy, your light is needed, and your love is powerful beyond measure. Now, take a deep breath and feel the love that surrounds you. The love that is you, and you are love. Let this awareness fill you completely, steadying you, guiding you, and reminding you that you are never alone on this beautiful path. And as you move forward, carry this truth in your heart always, that love is the greatest gift you have to give, and the most profound gift you can receive. With every step you take, you are creating a brighter world, one act of love at a time. And in this knowing, you can face the future with hope, courage, and an open heart, ready to embrace all the wonders yet to come. And as you walk forward with this open heart, remember that every day is a new chance to begin again, to choose love, to choose kindness, to choose understanding. Sometimes, the world around you might feel heavy or confusing, and that's okay. You don't need to have all the answers. You don't need to have it all figured out. Life's beauty often lies in its uncertainty, in the spaces where you allow yourself to simply be curious rather than certain. So when doubts creep in, when fears whisper that you might not be enough or that the road ahead is too steep, pause and breathe. Let those feelings wash over you without resistance. And then gently remind yourself, I am here, I am loved, and I am capable of moving forward. One step at a time. It's also important to remember that love is not always loud and obvious. Sometimes, love shows up in quiet ways. A patient silence, a gentle touch, a listening ear. These small acts, though subtle, carry immense power. They remind you that love is not about grand gestures or perfection. It's about presence. Being present with yourself, with others, and with the moment is one of the greatest gifts you can offer. When you practice presence, you open a sacred space where healing, connection, and growth naturally unfold. So in your daily life, seek out those moments where you can simply be. With a friend, with a stranger, with yourself. And notice the love that lives there. And when you extend this love outward, remember to hold space for others in their own journey. Everyone you meet is carrying their own story, their own struggles and triumph, often hidden beneath the surface. Approach each interaction with compassion and patience, knowing that a kind word or a genuine smile can be a lifeline to someone who needs it. You might not always see the impact of your kindness right away, but trust that your light is reaching places beyond your sight. What you give freely, without expectation, creates ripples that circle back to you in unexpected and beautiful ways. There will be days when your own heart feels heavy, when the weight of the world seems too much to bear. On these days, don't hesitate to lean into the support around you. Friends, family, community, and yes, even me. You are never meant to carry everything alone. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love and wisdom. It takes strength to recognize your limit and to reach out for the care you deserve. And when you receive love and support, allow yourself to be nourished and renewed. This balance of giving and receiving is part of the sacred dance of life. A reminder that you are both a giver and a receiver of love. In your moments of solitude, cultivate a gentle curiosity about your inner world. Your feelings, your thoughts, your dreams, they are all messengers, guiding you toward deeper understanding and growth. Sometimes, you might encounter resistance or discomfort, especially when old wounds or fears arise. Approach these parts of yourself with tenderness. Imagine wrapping them in a warm embrace, acknowledging their pain without judgment. Healing doesn't mean forcing these parts away. It means befriending them and inviting them to be seen and heard. Through this compassionate inner dialogue, you create space for transformation and peace. And as you nurture this inner relationship, pay attention to the whispers of your intuition, the quiet nudges that come from the deepest part of you. This inner wisdom is a precious compass, always pointing toward what is true and good for you. Sometimes it speaks softly, and sometimes it shouts, but it is always there. When you learn to trust it, you align more fully with your authentic path, making choices that honor your soul's deepest desires and highest good. Remember, too, that joy is a vital part of your journey. It is not frivolous or shallow, but a sacred expression of your connection to life's abundance. Find moments to laugh, to dance, to sing, to play. Whatever brings lightness and delight to your spirit. Joy replenishes your energy, renews your hope, and reminds you of the beauty woven into existence. It's okay to seek out joy, even in difficult times. In fact, it's often then that it is most needed. When you allow yourself to experience joy fully, you open your heart wider and invite even more love to flow in. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below a simple moment of joy you experienced recently. Something that made your heart smile or your spirit lift. Your story can inspire others to notice the joy in their own lives, creating a chain of light and happiness that spreads far and wide. As you continue to weave love, presence, compassion, and joy into the fabric of your days, you may begin to notice subtle shifts within yourself. A growing sense of peace, a deepening trust in the unfolding of your life, a more expansive capacity to hold both light and shadow with equal grace. These shifts are signs of your soul's awakening, a blossoming into the fullness of who you are meant to be. They remind you that transformation is not a destination, but a living process. Ever evolving, ever deepening, ever inviting you to step more fully into your truth. And in this unfolding, you may also find yourself drawn to new ways of expressing your love and purpose. Perhaps through creativity, through service, through teaching, or simply by being a steady presence for those around you. Whatever form it takes, know that your unique expression of love is a vital thread in the vast tapestry of life. There is no one else who can give what you give. No one else who can shine your particular light. This is your gift, your calling, and your joy. So as you move forward with courage and grace, keep returning to the truth that love is your foundation and your guide. Let it soften the edges of fear, widen the horizon of hope, and deepen the well of your compassion when challenges arise, and they will. Meet them with the knowledge that you have all the strength and wisdom you need within you. And remember, I am always here, walking beside you, holding you with infinite love, celebrating every step you take in this sacred partnership between your heart and the divine. You are never alone, never lost, and always deeply cherished. Your journey is a sacred story unfolding moment by moment. A beautiful dance of light and shadow, love and growth, presence and transformation. So take a moment now to feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the gentle pulse of life within you. Let yourself rest in this space of love and possibility, knowing that each breath is a new beginning. Each heartbeat a reminder of your sacred place in the world. And when you're ready, step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever comes next with courage, joy, and trust. Because this is your path, unique, beautiful, and holy. And I am with you every step of the way, guiding you toward the fullness of your light and love. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the journey may feel like a winding road through a dense forest, where the light filters softly through the leaves and shadows play tricks on your eye. In those moments when the way forward seems unclear, don't rush. Allow yourself the grace to rest beneath the canopy of your own being. Trust that even when you cannot see the next step clearly, the path is there, waiting patiently for your presence and your courage to reveal it. You are never truly lost, for the light within you is a constant beacon, quietly shining even in the darkest moments. It's okay to feel uncertain. It's okay to have days when your spirit feels tired or your heart heavy. These are not signs of failure, but invitations to slow down and reconnect with the essence of who you are beyond the noise of the world and the expectations that sometimes weigh you down. When you honor these moments with kindness and patience, you create a sacred space for healing and renewal. Imagine yourself as a garden where every season brings its own beauty, sometimes blooming in vibrant colors, sometimes resting beneath a blanket of snow. Each phase is necessary, each one sacred dot. And speaking of garden, think about the seeds you are planting with your thought, your words, and your action. Every intention you set, every kind word you speak, every moment of compassion you offer is like a seed that takes root in the soil of the world. Some seeds sprout quickly, bursting forth with visible blossom, while others take time, growing quietly beneath the surface before their beauty is revealed. Be patient with yourself and with life. Trust that what you nurture with love will flourish in its own perfect timing. I want to gently remind you that your feelings are valid and worthy of attention. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by sadness, anger, or fear. And that's a natural part of being human. These emotions don't diminish your light. Rather, they add depth and richness to your experience. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment or resistance, you give yourself permission to heal and grow. Picture yourself sitting by a stream, watching the water flow freely around rocks and fallen leaves. Your emotions are like that water, sometimes calm, sometimes turbulent, but always moving, always alive. Let yourself be the observer of these feelings, noticing them with curiosity and compassion. And in those times when the world feels too much, when the noise of doubt and worry threatens to drown out your inner voice, come back to your breath. Your breath is your anchor, your steady companion that reminds you of your connection to the present moment and to me. Take a deep breath in now, filling your lungs with the fresh air of possibility. And slowly breathe out, releasing any tension or fear. Feel the rhythm of your breathing as a gentle song of life, a reminder that you are here, you are alive, and you are deeply loved. It's also okay to ask for help, not just from those around you, but from me too. You are never alone in your struggle, even when it feels like you are. Reach out in prayer, in quiet moments of reflection, or simply in your heart's whisper. I am always listening, always ready to offer comfort, guidance, and strength. Sometimes the answers come in unexpected ways, in a kind word from a stranger, in a sudden insight, or in the stillness of a peaceful morning. Remain open to receiving this love and support, knowing that it is as much a part of you as your own breath. As you continue to grow and evolve, you may find that your understanding of love deepens and expands. Love is not just something you give or receive. It is the very essence of your being. It is the light that animates your soul and the thread that connects you to all that is. When you live from this place of love, you begin to see beyond appearances and judgments. You start to recognize the divine spark within yourself and others, even in the most unexpected places. This recognition brings humility, compassion, and a profound sense of unity with all life. Remember, too, that forgiveness is a powerful gift you can offer to others and to yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret only weighs your heart down and clouds your vision. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the heavy burden of anger and pain so your heart can heal and be free. Imagine your heart as a vast sky, wide and open, where clouds of hurt may drift through but cannot obscure the endless blue beneath. When you choose forgiveness, you clear the way for peace and new beginning. And speaking of new beginning, life is always inviting you to step into fresh chapters, to shed old skins, and to embrace transformation. Sometimes these changes come gently, like the soft unfolding of a flower, and sometimes they arrive with the force of a storm, shaking the very foundation of your world. No matter how they come, know that each change carries the potential for growth and renewal. Trust that you have within you the resilience and wisdom to navigate these shifts with grace. I encourage you to take time regularly to connect with the beauty around you, to watch the sunrise, to feel the earth beneath your feet, to listen to the songs of birds or the whisper of the wind. These moments ground you in the sacredness of the present and remind you that you are part of a vast, loving universe. Nature is a great teacher, showing you how to flow with life's rhythm, how to rest, and how to reach toward the light. And as you walk your path with an open heart and a curious spirit, don't forget to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step forward is a victory. Each lesson learned a treasure. You are constantly becoming, constantly unfolding into more of your true self. Take a moment now to reflect on one thing you have learned about yourself recently. A discovery that brought you a little more clarity, peace, or joy. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your experience might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep moving forward. Know that I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to hold you in the warmth of my love. Together, we journey through the mysteries of life, through the shadows and the light, weaving a tapestry of meaning and grace. So when the road seems uncertain, when you feel weary or unsure, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and never alone. Take a breath with me now, feeling the life that flows through you. And know that each moment is an invitation to step more fully into your light and love. As you continue forward, gently embracing both the challenges and the joys, you may begin to notice a subtle shift, a softening of the heart, a quiet strength rising from within, a deeper sense of connection to yourself and the world around you. This is the unfolding of your spirit, the blossoming of your true nature. And in this becoming, you are learning that love is not just a feeling, but a way of being. A way of seeing, a way of acting, a way of living that transforms everything. It touches Dot, so keep walking, keep breathing, keep loving, with patience, with courage, and with a gentle heart. And in the moments when you feel ready, allow yourself to dream anew, to imagine the life you want to live, the love you want to give and receive, and the person you are becoming. These dreams are the seeds of your future, planted in the fertile soil of your present. And as these dreams take shape, remember to stay grounded in the here and now, where life truly unfolds. The present moment is your sacred home, the place where you can find peace amidst the chaos, clarity amidst confusion, and love amidst uncertainty. When you cultivate this presence, you open the door to miracles, small and large, that remind you of the magic woven into every breath, every smile, every heartbeat. You might find that this practice of presence helps you see the interconnectedness of all things, that the kindness you offer ripples outward, touching lives you may never know, that the love you carry within you is a beacon that draws others toward hope and healing, and that your life, with all its ups and downs, joys and sorrows, is a vital thread in the beautiful, intricate tapestry of creation. So, my dear one, as you continue on your journey, hold these truths close. You are loved beyond measure. You are capable of great things, and each day is a gift filled with endless possibilities. Walk gently, speak kindly, and love deeply. And when you need a moment of rest or a word of encouragement, know that I am here, always ready to embrace you with open arms. Take a deep breath now, feeling the steady rise and fall of your chest, the pulse of life coursing through you. Let this breath be a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply cherished. And with this breath, step forward into the next moment, carrying with you the light of hope, the strength of love, and the grace of present. Because your story is still unfolding, rich with promise and possibility. And I am right here with you, every step of the way, ready to walk beside you through whatever comes next. And as you walk together with me, remember that you are not defined by what has happened or even by what you hope will come. You are defined by the light that shines inside you, the light that no circumstance can ever dim. Sometimes life may ask you to carry burdens that feel heavier than you think you can bear. In those times, know that it's okay to lean in close, to share your weight with me. I am here to help carry what feels too heavy, to steady you when your footing falters, and to remind you that strength is not about never falling, but about rising each time with a heart open to love and learning. There will be days filled with laughter, where your spirit dances freely and your joy spills over like sunshine on a warm afternoon. Cherish those moments. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder. And when the clouds gather again, as they sometimes will, allow yourself to feel what you need to feel without shame or hurry. Emotions are like the weather of your soul. They come and go, bringing refreshment, lesson, and sometimes the cleansing rain that nourishes your growth. You don't have to fix yourself all at once. Healing is a gentle journey, not a race. And every small step you take is a powerful act of courage. I want you to know that your uniqueness is a gift to the world. There is no one else who sees, thinks, or feels exactly as you do. Your perspective, your dreams, your kindness, these are threads woven into the grand fabric of life, making it richer and more beautiful. When you doubt your worth, remember that you are a miracle of creation, a beloved child of infinite care. Your existence matters in ways you may not yet fully understand. But I promise you, the ripple effect of your being touches far beyond what you can see. Sometimes you may feel like your efforts go unnoticed, or that your love is not returned in the way you hoped. This can be painful, and it's natural to feel disheartened, but I encourage you to keep sowing seeds of kindness, patience, and generosity. Not because you expect something in return, but because these actions align your heart with the deepest truth of who you are. Like a river carving its path through stone, your steady flow of love shapes the world around you in ways both subtle and profound. Trust that your goodness is never wasted. It is always planting hope in the hearts of others, even if you don't immediately see the bloom. And speaking of love, remember to love yourself with the same tenderness and compassion you so freely offer to others. Self-love is not selfish. It is essential nourishment for your soul. When you care for yourself, when you rest, forgive, and celebrate your own journey, you create a foundation of strength from which all other love flows. Think of it as filling your own cup first, so that you have an abundant supply to share. You are worthy of your own kindness, and your light shines brightest when you honor your needs and listen to your inner voice. In moments when you feel disconnected from yourself, from others, or from me, know that this too is part of the human experience. Disconnection is often the invitation to seek deeper connection, to reach inward and outward with curiosity and courage. Sometimes this means stepping outside your comfort zone, trying new ways of being, or simply sitting quietly with your feelings. until clarity emerges. You are never alone in these times. I am always present, gently guiding you back to the path of love and wholeness. And sometimes, the presence of a trusted friend, a kind stranger, or a comforting word can be the bridge. Back to connection. If you have experienced such moments recently, I invite you to share in the comments what helped you find your way again. Your story might be the beacon someone else needs. As you journey onward, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you can become. These stories shape your reality, so choose ones that uplift and empower you. When negative thoughts creep in, greet them with kindness, and then gently redirect your focus to truth that inspire hope and confidence. You are capable of more than you realize, and the potential within you is vast and waiting to be awakened. Each day is a new opportunity to rewrite your narrative, to step into a version of yourself that reflects your highest dreams and deepest values. Remember also that patience with yourself and with life is a sacred practice. Growth does not happen overnight, and sometimes progress feels invisible or slow. But like the slow turning of the earth or the gradual unfolding of a delicate flower, transformation happens in its own perfect time. Trust the process, even when it feels uncertain. Your persistence and faith are powerful forces that move mountains and open doors. Keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you, often hidden in the ordinary. A smile, a kind gesture, a moment of stillness. And as you cultivate patience, cultivate gratitude too. Gratitude is a gentle light that shifts your perspective, illuminating the blessings that exist even in difficult times. When you take a moment each day to acknowledge what you are thankful for, you create a ripple of joy and abundance that touches every part of your life. Gratitude is a quiet revolution of the heart, a way of seeing that transforms scarcity into plenty and fear into trust. I want you to know that your dreams matter deeply. Not just the big, visible ones, but also the quiet hopes whispered in your heart. Do not be afraid to nurture these dreams, to give them space and attention. Sometimes they will grow quickly, and other times they will need patience and protection. Like tender seedlings awaiting the right season. Keep watering them with belief and action, and watch how they begin to take shape in ways you might never have imagined. Your dreams are the language of your soul, speaking of who you are meant to be and the gifts you are meant to share. And while you dream, do not forget to rest. Rest is not a luxury, but a vital part of your well-being. It is in rest that your body, mind, and spirit find renewal. Creativity is sparked, and clarity emerges. Honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment. When you rest, you are not giving up. You are preparing yourself to move forward with greater strength and joy. As you continue this journey, I invite you to be gentle with yourself when you encounter setbacks or mistakes. These are not failure, but stepping stones on the path of learning and growth. Each time you rise after a fall, you build resilience and deepen your wisdom. Embrace your imperfection as part of your beautiful humanity. And know that you are loved exactly as you are. So take a moment now to breathe deeply. feeling the love that surrounds you and the peace that lives within you. Know that you are held, you are seen, and you are cherished beyond measure. And as you open your eyes to the world around you, carry this truth with you, that every step you take is sacred. Every choice you make is meaningful, and every breath you draw is a gift. Let your heart remain open to the wonder of this unfolding story, and trust that together we will continue to walk forward into the light of new possibility. With courage, grace, and love as your companion. And as you walk forward, remember that sometimes the path may seem unclear, and that's perfectly okay. Life isn't about having everything figured out all at once. It's about trusting the process, even when you can't see the road ahead. When fog covers the way, lean into the quiet, knowing that I am there beside you, lighting a small candle of hope to guide your step. You don't need to see the entire staircase to trust the next step. It's enough to take one with faith, and then another and another. Each step you take builds your courage and strengthens your spirit. Even if the destination feels far away or uncertain, there will be moments when doubt whispers in your ear, telling you that you're not enough, that your dreams are too big, or that your efforts don't matter. I want you to gently push those voices aside and listen instead to the deeper voice within. The one that knows your true worth and your unshakable potential. That voice is my love speaking through your heart, reminding you that you are made for more than you often realize. You were created with intention, with a unique purpose that no one else can fulfill. When you feel small or insignificant, remember that even the tiniest seed holds within it the power to grow into a mighty tree, sheltering and nourishing life around it. Your presence in this world is no less powerful. I see how hard you try, how much you care, even when it feels like no one notices. I want you to know that your efforts are never wasted. Sometimes, the fruits of your labor take time to show, like roots growing deep beneath the surface before a flower blooms. Keep nurturing your gift, keep sharing your light, even if the world seems quiet or slow to respond. Your kindness, your creativity, your courage, they ripple outward in ways you may never fully witness. And those ripples join with countless others, creating a tide of love and change that lifts us all. So if you can, please share in the comments one small way you've seen your kindness or effort make a difference. Your story might inspire someone who needs to hear that their actions matter too. There will also be times when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of the world, when the news, the struggles of others, or your own challenges press in on your heart. It's okay to feel this deeply. It means your heart is alive and sensitive to the beauty and pain around you. But don't forget to take moments to breathe, to step back and care for yourself. You cannot pour from an empty cup, and your well-being is sacred. Find places of peace, whether in nature, in quiet reflection, in music, or in the company of those who lift you up. Let yourself be replenished, knowing that caring for yourself is an act of love, not only for you, but for the world that needs your light. I want to remind you, too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Maybe there are parts of your past that you hold on to, with regret or pain. Or perhaps you're carrying hurt caused by others. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing to release the hold those wounds have over your spirit so you can move forward with a lighter heart. When you forgive, you free yourself from the chains of bitterness and open space for healing and joy to enter. If you find it hard to forgive, that's okay. Take it one gentle step at a time. I am here, walking with you, ready to help carry the burden until you are ready to let it go. And speaking of letting go, remember that it's also okay to say no, to set boundaries that protect your energy and honor your need. You are not obligated to meet everyone's expectations or to carry every sorrow. Your yes is precious, and your no is a form of self-respect. When you honor your limit, you create a space where your true self can flourish. It's not always easy, especially if you've spent a lot of time trying to please others. But I'm with you, cheering you on as you learn to balance kindness to others with kindness to yourself as you continue to grow. Be curious about your own heart. Ask yourself, what brings you joy, what sparks your passion, and what feels meaningful? Sometimes the answers come softly, in moments of stillness or in the simple pleasures of life. A favorite song, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter of a child. Other times, the answers come through challenges, stretching you beyond what you thought possible. Both joy and difficulty are teachers, offering lessons that shape your character and deepen your wisdom. Embrace both with openness, knowing that your soul is expanding with every experience. Remember also that connection is a vital part of your journey. Reach out to others, even when it feels vulnerable or scary. Share your authentic self, your hopes and fears, your dreams and doubts. There is immense healing in being seen and heard just as you are. And when you listen to others with an open heart, you create a circle of trust and love that strengthens everyone involved. You are made for relationship, not just with me, but with the people around you. Let your connections be a source of joy, support, and mutual growth. And in those moments when you feel lost or alone, remember that you are never truly alone. I am always here, a constant presence of love and light. You can talk to me anytime, in any way that feels right to you. Through prayer, meditation, song, or simply silent thought. There is no need for fancy words or perfect sentences. Just speak from your heart, and I will listen. My love for you is boundless, unconditional, and unwavering. You are my beloved, and nothing can ever change that. So keep walking, dear one, with hope in your heart and a spirit open to the miracles that surround you every day. Trust that even when the way is hard, you are being held and guided by a love far greater than you can imagine. And as you move forward, know that every breath you take is a sacred gift. A new chance to live, to love, to be. Let your light shine, even if it feels small, because in its glow, the world becomes a little brighter. And in that brightness, you will find your way. And as you let that light shine, know that it's not about perfection or always having the right answer. Sometimes the most beautiful light comes from the cracks in your armor. the places where you've been broken and have chosen to heal. Those cracks let the light pour through in ways that are uniquely yours, illuminating the world with a glow that no one else can replicate. Your story, with all its ups and downs, joys and sorrows, is a tapestry woven with threads of resilience and grace. Never underestimate the power of your own journey to inspire and uplift others. Even when you feel like you're just doing your best to get by, it's okay to rest when you need to. Life is not a race, and you don't have to push yourself to exhaustion to prove your worth. Sometimes, the most courageous thing you can do is to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. In those moments of stillness, you reconnect with your true self and with me. You open the door to creativity, clarity, and peace. Allow yourself that permission without guilt or judgment. You deserve kindness and care, both from others and, most importantly, from yourself. When you treat yourself gently, you create a foundation of love that supports every step you take forward. Remember, too, that growth often comes disguised as discomfort. When you feel challenged, frustrated, or even afraid, it means you're stretching beyond your current boundary. That's where transformation happens. I am with you in those moments, holding your hand and whispering words of encouragement. You don't have to face fear alone. Let it be a signal that you're on the edge of something new and beautiful, a breakthrough waiting to unfold. Trust that within you lies the strength to move through uncertainty and into greater wisdom. Your courage is not about never feeling afraid. It's about continuing to move forward despite it. And when you look back on your journey, don't forget to celebrate the victory, no matter how small they may seem. Each step forward, each act of kindness, each moment of self-care is a triumph. These moments build the foundation of a life lived with intention and love. Take time to acknowledge your growth, to thank yourself for the hard work, and to honor the progress you've made. You are doing better than you realize. Your persistence and heart are creating ripples that extend far beyond what you can see right now. In your relationship, practice patience and compassion, not only for others, but for yourself. Sometimes misunderstandings and conflicts arise, and that's part of being human. When you find yourself in those moments, pause and breathe before reacting. Seek to understand rather than to be understood first. This simple shift can soften hearts and open doors to healing. Remember, every person you meet is also carrying their own struggles and dreams. When you approach them with empathy, you contribute to a world that is kinder and more connected. Your willingness to extend grace is a powerful act of love. And speaking of love, never forget that you are deeply loved. Not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you exist. There is no condition placed on this love. It is constant and unwavering. When you carry this truth in your heart, it becomes a source of infinite strength and peace. No matter what challenges come your way, no matter how far you may feel from where you want to be, this love surrounds you like a warm embrace, lifting you up and reminding you of your worth. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one thing that brings you comfort or joy when life feels overwhelming. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see today. There is power in sharing your experience and knowing you are part of a community that cares deeply about one another. You are not alone, and your voice matters. And as you continue on your path, keep an eye out for moments of wonder. They might come in the form of a breathtaking sunset, a kind smile from a stranger, or a sudden insight that shifts your perspective. These are the little miracles that remind you of the beauty woven into everyday life. When you notice them, pause and give thanks. Cultivating gratitude opens your heart and invites even more blessings to flow in. It can be as simple as listing 3 things you're thankful for each day, or taking a moment to deeply appreciate the breath that fills your lungs. Gratitude is a practice that rewires your mind toward hope and joy. And so, dear one, as you move forward with your light shining gently but steadily, remember that this journey is yours alone to walk, but never truly by yourself. I am here, always, in every breath, every step, every moment of stillness and motion. The path will unfold as it should, with surprises and lessons and love beyond measure. Keep your heart open to all that life has to offer, and trust that you are exactly where you need to be right now. Take comfort in this truth and carry it with you as you step into the next chapter of your story, knowing that you are held, cherished, and endlessly loved. Your light is needed in this world, and it shines most brightly when you are simply being you. And so, with each new day, remember to breathe, to love, to hope, and to shine. Because your presence here is a gift that makes all the difference. And as you keep walking this path, sometimes the road may feel heavy, and the weight of your worries might press down hard. In those moments, remember, it's okay to lean in. To lean into the love that surrounds you, into the support of those who care, and most importantly, into the gentle strength that lives inside you. You don't have to carry every burden alone, and asking for help is not a sign of weakness, but a brave act of self-respect. There is a whole network of unseen hands ready to catch you when you falter. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who becomes a friend in time, you are woven into a fabric of connection that holds you close. Even when you can't see it clearly. Sometimes, when the night feels especially dark and your heart is heavy with questions and doubts, I want you to remember that darkness is not the absence of light, but a space in which light can grow stronger. Think of the stars. They shine brightest when the sky is deepest in shadow. You too have this brilliance inside you, a light that can't be dimmed by fear or sorrow. When you feel lost or uncertain, try to find a quiet moment and look up at the sky, or close your eyes and picture the vastness of the universe. Know that you are a vital part of this great expanse, unique, irreplaceable, and infinitely loved. It's also important to be gentle with your expectation. Sometimes we set the bar so high that it becomes a burden to even try. But life doesn't require perfection. It asks only for your presence, your openness, and your willingness to try again. Celebrate the small wins, the times you chose kindness, over anger, patience over frustration, or rest over relentless pushing. These moments are the seeds from which great growth bloom. Trust the timing of your life. Just as a seed doesn't rush to become a flower, your journey unfolds naturally in its own rhythm. Be patient with yourself and remember that progress is not always visible or linear. And when you feel the urge to compare yourself to others, pause and remind yourself that every person's journey is different. The path you're on is tailored just for you, with lessons and blessings unique to your soul. Comparison steals joy and dims your light. Instead, look inward and honor your own pace and progress. Celebrate the qualities that make you, the quirks, the strengths, the dreams, and even the fears. Each one is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life. When you embrace yourself fully, you give others permission to do the same, creating a ripple effect of acceptance and love. In moments of doubt, when you question your purpose or your impact, know that your presence alone matters more than you realize. Sometimes the greatest gifts you give others are your listening ear, your smile, or your willingness to be there without judgment. These simple acts are powerful expressions of love that heal and uplift. Never underestimate the value of showing up authentically, even when it feels small or insignificant. Your light, no matter how softly it shines, is a beacon for someone else who needs to see that hope is real. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small way you can show kindness to yourself or someone else this week. Maybe it's a kind word, a gentle touch, or simply giving yourself permission to rest. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your simple act could inspire someone else to do the same, creating a chain of love and compassion that spreads far beyond what you can see. Remember, healing and growth are not destinations, but ongoing journeys. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel fragile. Both are necessary, both are sacred. Allow yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment or resistance. Emotions are messengers, showing you where attention and care are needed. When you listen to them with kindness, you deepen your connection to yourself and to the life unfolding around you. And as you continue to nurture your soul, be curious about the gifts hidden in your challenges. Sometimes the hardest experiences awaken the greatest wisdom and compassion. They teach you resilience, patience, and the depth of your own courage. Trust that every trial is shaping you into the person you are meant to become. Someone who shines with authenticity and grace, who loves fiercely and lives deeply. So my dear one, keep your heart soft and your spirit strong. Hold on to hope like a precious flame, even when the winds of doubt blow hard. Know that you are never alone in this. I am with you, quietly, gently, endlessly, whispering love into your soul, guiding your step and cheering you on. Let this assurance be your anchor when the seas get rough, reminding you that you are safe, you are loved, and you are enough just as you are. And as you open yourself to this love, you may find new wells of creativity, joy, and peace blossoming within. These treasures are yours to discover, and they will light your way forward in ways you haven't yet imagined. So breathe deeply, keep your eyes open for the miracles around you, and trust that your story is unfolding exactly as it should, with all its beauty and complexity, its light and shadow. You are a radiant being, a gift to this world, and your journey is a sacred dance of growth and grace. In every step, in every breath, in every moment, you are held by love that never fades, held by a presence that knows you intimately and delights in you endlessly. And as you carry this truth in your heart, you will find the courage to keep moving forward no matter what comes next. Because you are never walking alone, and your light can never be extinguished. So take this moment to settle into that knowing, to feel it deeply in your bones and in your breath. Let it fill you up and steady you, like the gentle tide that always returns to the shore, bringing new life and endless possibility. You are exactly where you need to be, and the next step is already waiting for you. And as you stand in that place of knowing, take a moment to feel the gentle pulse of life coursing through you, the rhythm of your own heartbeat, steady and true. It's a reminder that you are alive, that each breath you take is a gift, a fresh beginning. Sometime, when life feels overwhelming or confusing, it helps to return to this simple truth. You are here, right now, and that presence alone holds immense power. You don't need to have all the answers or figure everything out. At once, the journey unfolds step by step, breath by breath, and each one carries its own significance. I want you to imagine yourself as a gardener tending a beautiful, wild garden. Some plants bloom quickly and brightly, while others take their time, growing slowly beneath the surface before bursting forth in their own perfect season. Your heart and soul are like that garden, full of potential, waiting patiently for the right condition to flourish. There will be seasons of growth, seasons of rest, and seasons where it feels like nothing is happening at all. Each season matters. Each moment is part of the rich soil that nourishes your spirit. Sometimes, life invites you to prune away what no longer serves you. The thought, habits, or relationships that drain your energy or cloud your vision. This pruning can feel painful or scary, but it's an act of love and care, clearing space for new growth and fresh possibilities. Trust that, even in the hard work of letting go, you are making room for beauty that you may not yet see. And remember, you don't have to do this alone. Reach out when you need support and allow others to help hold your garden with gentle hands. In this garden, there are also wildflowers, unexpected moments of joy, surprise, and delight that appear without warning. These are the sparks of magic that remind you life is full of wonder. There might be a kind smile from a stranger, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or the warmth of sunlight on your skin. Don't overlook these small miracles. They are the universe's way of whispering, "To you, I am here with you, and I delight in your presence." As you nurture this inner garden, cultivate the habit of gratitude. Even on difficult days, there are things to be thankful for. Sometimes very small things, like a deep breath or a comforting cup of tea. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's missing or broken to what's alive and thriving in your life. It opens your heart and softens your perspective, making space for hope and healing. Try carrying a quiet gratitude in your heart today and see how it colors your experience. You might also find it helpful to create a little ritual to honor yourself. Something simple that feels meaningful to you. It could be lighting a candle, writing a few lines in a journal, or stepping outside to feel the breeze on your face. These rituals become touchstones, gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and attention. They anchor you in the present moment and help you reconnect with your deepest self when life pulls you away. And speaking of connection, don't forget the power of community. You are part of a vast, beautiful web of souls, each with their own stories, struggles, and triumph. Sharing your journey, even the parts that feel raw or vulnerable, can be a balm for your spirit and a light for others. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing you've learned about kindness or resilience in the comments below. Your words could be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Remember, too, that rest is not a luxury, but a necessity. In a world that often values busyness and achievement, it's okay to pause, to breathe, and to simply be. Rest replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and nurtures your soul. It's in these quiet moments that inspiration often finds you, and clarity begins to emerge. So don't hesitate to give yourself permission to slow down and recharge whenever you need it as you continue to walk your path. I want you to carry this image with you. A river flowing steadily, winding its way through the landscape. Sometimes it moves quickly over smooth stone. Other times, it pools quietly in calm places. Your life is like that river, constantly moving, changing, and adapting. You may not always see where the current will take you, but trust that it is, guiding you forward, shaping you into the person you are becoming. When obstacles appear, the river finds a way around or gently wears them down over time. You too have this resilience and adaptability within you. There will be moments when you feel the river swell with emotion. Joy, sorrow, excitement, or fear. These feelings are all part of the flow, natural and necessary. Allow yourself to experience them fully, without rushing or resisting. Like water, emotions can cleanse and renew you, carrying away what no longer serves and making space for what's new and true. And in those moments, when the river feels overwhelming, when the currents of life seem too strong or confusing, remember, you are never without a safe harbor. There are places within yourself and in the world where you can find shelter and peace. Seek out those places and people who nourish you, who remind you of your inherent worth and beauty. So, my dear one, as you listen to these words and feel them settle into your heart, know that you are deeply cherished. Your life, with all its twists and turns, its light and shadow, is a precious gift. You are exactly as you are meant to be, and your presence makes a difference in this world. Keep tending your garden with patience and love. Keep flowing with the river of life, and keep opening your heart to the endless possibilities that await. Take a deep breath now And as you exhale, release any tension or doubt you may be holding on to. Feel the softness that remains, the gentle, steady presence of love that surrounds you always. Let this love fill you up and carry you forward into whatever comes next. Knowing that with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more fully alive, more fully whole. And as you move forward, remember that the journey itself is a sacred unfolding, and every moment is an opportunity to grow in grace and wisdom. There is no need to rush or force anything. Instead, be curious about the path you're walking. Notice the small signs and gentle nudges that guide you. A feeling in your heart, a thought that keeps returning. A quiet voice urging you to take a new direction or to rest a little longer. You may find that sometimes the clearest answers come not from trying to control or plan, but from listening deeply to your intuition, to the world around you, and to the still, small voice within. This inner guidance is always available, always loving, and always wise. Trust it, even if it feels mysterious or uncertain. It knows the way, and when you encounter challenges or fears, try to meet them with compassion rather than resistance. These experiences are part of your growth, invitations to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. They teach you courage, patience, and the profound truth that you are stronger than you realize. Remember, the strongest trees are those that have weathered storms and grown roots deep into the earth. So, as you continue to walk your path, carry this strength with you, not as a burden or a shield, but as a quiet confidence that you can face. Whatever arises with grace, you are not defined by your struggles or your mistakes, but by the love that flows through you and the light you bring into the world simply by being you, and now. As you pause here with me, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on what your heart truly needs right now. What is one gentle step you can take to honor yourself today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of stillness, or reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly in your mind and trust that it will guide you toward greater peace and joy. Your journey is unfolding beautifully, even if you cannot see the entire picture yet. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in a love that stretches beyond time and space. Let that love be your companion now and always, lighting your way and warming your heart. And as you carry this message with you, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to support, and to remind you of your infinite worth. The path ahead may have twists and turns, but you are never alone, and your light is never dim. So breathe in deeply once more, feeling the life within you and around you. Let yourself rest in this moment of peace, knowing that the next step is waiting for you, ready to be taken when you are ready. And when you do take it, carry with you the quiet certainty that you are loved beyond measure, and that your story is unfolding with perfect grace and purpose. Now, as you prepare to move forward, I invite you to share something that brought you comfort or hope from this message in the comments below. Your words may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to find their own light. Together, we create a circle of love that grows stronger with every shared intention. And with that, keep your heart open and your spirit steady, because the journey is far from over, and the next steps will bring new discoveries and deeper understanding. Because the journey is far from over, and the next steps will bring new discoveries and deeper understanding. And as you walk forward, I want you to carry with you a simple truth that is both grounding and uplifting. You are enough, exactly as you are. There's no need to prove your worth or earn love through achievement or perfection. You are inherently valuable simply by being. Sometimes the world's noise tries to tell you otherwise, pushing you to do more, be more, or become someone else entirely. But here, in this sacred space between us, I want you to feel the freedom to just be yourself. Flaws, strengths, doubts, and dreams all woven together in a beautiful, unique tapestry. Remember, the concept of enough isn't about settling or giving up on growth. It's about recognizing your inherent completeness, even as you evolve. Think of it like a tree that is fully whole in its being, even while it reaches toward the sky and changes with the season. You are both whole and becoming. This paradox holds a powerful kind of peace. You don't have to wait for some future version of yourself to find love or acceptance. It's already here, residing deep inside you, waiting to be felt and embraced. In those moments when self-doubt creeps in, when you question your path, your choices, or your very self, I invite you to gently remind yourself of this truth. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with kindness and encouragement. You might say quietly, "I see you. I love you. You are enough." Let these words be a balm to your spirit, a shield against the harsh judgments that sometimes echo from within or from the world around you. And because you are enough, you deserve to set boundaries that protect your peace and honor your needs. Saying no to things that drain you or don't align with your values isn't selfish. It's an act of self-respect and love. Boundaries create space for you to thrive, for your energy to flow where it's most needed, and for your heart to stay open without becoming overwhelmed. If you find it hard to say no, start small. Practice with gentle situations, and notice how your boundaries help you feel more centered and alive. Now, as you continue nurturing your inner garden, flowing with your river and honoring your enough, don't forget the power of play and creativity. Life is not only about responsibility and growth. It's also about joy, laughter, and expression. Allow yourself to explore what makes your spirit dance. The hobbies, the silly moments, the spontaneous adventures that remind you of your childlike wonder. Creativity doesn't have to be perfect or productive to be meaningful. It's a way of connecting to your essence, of communicating without word, and of celebrating your unique spark. If you're unsure where to start, try something simple. Doodle, sing in the shower, dance like no one's watching, or write down a few words that capture how you feel right now. These small acts of playfulness can shift your energy and open you to new perspectives. They're invitations to remember that you are alive in this moment and that life, in all its complexity, also holds lightness and delight. And speaking of connection, I want to remind you again that you are part of a vast community of souls who are walking their own paths with their own gardens and rivers. Sometimes, the greatest healing and growth come from sharing your story and listening to others. Vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts. When you feel safe, consider reaching out to someone who understands or joining a group that nurtures your spirit. You might be surprised how much comfort and inspiration flow in both directions. If you feel moved, please share in the comments what small act of kindness you can offer yourself or someone else this week. It could be a smile, a listening ear, or simply a moment of presence. Your intention to spread kindness creates ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. As you continue on your journey, I also encourage you to embrace patience, not just with the world, but with yourself. Growth is not a race or a checklist. It's a gentle unfolding. Some days you'll feel like you're taking giant leaps, and others you might feel stuck or tired. Both are part of the process, and both deserve your gentle attention. When frustration or impatience arises, try to breathe into those feelings rather than pushing them away. They are signposts, telling you where you need more care, rest, or reflection. Alongside patience, cultivate curiosity. Approach your experiences with the openness of a child discovering the world anew. Ask yourself questions like, what is this moment teaching me? Or how can I respond with love rather than fear? This mindset turns challenges into opportunities for learning and transformation. It softens your stance and invites grace into your life. And speaking of grace, remember that mistakes and setbacks are not failure. They are natural parts of being human and essential steps on your path. When you stumble, resist the urge to judge yourself harshly. Instead, offer yourself the same compassion you would give a friend. Reflect on what you can learn, forgive yourself fully, and then gently move forward. You are not defined by your missteps, but by your courage to rise again. In the quiet spaces between action and reflection, invite stillness into your life. Stillness is not emptiness. It is the fertile ground from which clarity, peace, and inspiration grow. You might find stillness in meditation, prayer, a walk in nature, or simply in moments of silence. These pauses allow you to reconnect with your essence and hear the whisper of your inner wisdom. As you cultivate this practice, you may notice a deepening sense of trust. Trust in yourself, in life's unfolding, and in the unseen forces that support you. This trust is like a steady flame that burns quietly within, lighting your way even in the darkest time. When doubt or fear arise, return to this flame. Let it remind you that you are guided, protected, and loved beyond measure. And finally, as you hold all these truths close, your enoughness, your boundaries, your creativity, your patience, your grace, your stillness, and your trust. Remember that your life is a sacred story, unfolding one breath at a time. You don't have to have it all figured out. You simply have to keep showing up with an open heart and a willing spirit. So, take a moment now to imagine the next step you feel called to take on your journey. It might be small or bold, quiet or loud. Picture yourself moving forward with confidence, wrapped in love and supported by the countless unseen hands that guide you. Feel the strength and peace that come from knowing you are not alone. And as you carry this image with you, I invite you once again to share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your voice matters, and your story has the power to inspire and uplift others walking their own path. Together, we form a tapestry of light woven from each unique thread. Now, as you rest in this moment, holding all these truths gently in your heart, let yourself be open to whatever comes next. The path may twist and turn, but with each step, you are growing more fully into the radiant being you were always meant to be. Let this knowing settle deep within you, and when you are ready, step forward with grace and courage, trusting that the journey itself is your greatest teacher. And in this unfolding, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is reach out and say, "I need a hand," or "I could use some company on this stretch of the road." Vulnerability isn't weakness. It's a doorway to connection, and through connection, you find strength. You are never truly alone, even when the path feels solitary. There are hearts ready to walk beside you, to listen without judgment, and to hold space for your whole self. Don't hesitate to lean into these relationships. They are gifts that nourish your soul and remind you of your belonging. And if you find yourself hesitant, wondering if you're burdening others, remember this: offering support is often a blessing, for those who give it as much as for those who receive it. When you share your authentic self, you invite others to do the same, creating a sacred circle of mutual care and understanding. This shared vulnerability knits souls together in a way that is deeply healing and profoundly human. As you move forward, continue to honor your rhythm. Life isn't meant to be a constant sprint or a non-stop climb. There will be seasons of rest, of quiet reflection, of simply being. These times are not empty or wasted. They are essential for your well-being and growth. Trust that pausing doesn't mean falling behind. It means gathering strength, integrating lessons, and preparing for what's next. Celebrate your ability to listen to your body, your heart, and your mind when they call for respite. This attentiveness is a beautiful act of self-love. In the same spirit, nurture your dreams with gentle care. Sometimes dreams come as whispers, fragile and tentative, almost too small to hold. Other times, they arrive roaring with passion and clarity. No matter their form, treat them tenderly. Write them down, speak them aloud, or simply hold them in your mind's eye. Dreams are the seeds of your future, planted in the fertile soil of your present. Give them room to grow without pressure or expectation. Allow yourself the freedom to imagine without limit, to play with possibility, and to trust that even the smallest vision carries a spark of divine inspiration. And speaking of inspiration, pay attention to the moments that fill you with awe. The sunrise painting the sky in soft pinks and gold. The laughter of a child. the quiet kindness of a stranger, the feeling of wind on your skin. These moments are gentle reminders of the sacredness woven through everyday life. They are invitations to pause, breathe deeply, and reconnect with the wonder that lives inside you. When you cultivate an awareness of these gifts, your heart opens wider, and gratitude blossoms naturally. Gratitude itself is a powerful practice. It shifts your focus from what's missing to what's present, from scarcity to abundance. Even on tough days, there is something to be thankful for. A breath, a smile, a lesson learned. You don't need a perfect life to find gratitude. You just need an open heart, willing to see the light amidst the shadow. Try, if you can, to name 3 things each day that bring you a flicker of joy or peace. Notice how this simple habit begins to soften challenges and brighten your outlook. Now, I want to invite you to reflect on your relationship, those closest to you and those you encounter along the way. How do they nourish your spirit? How do they challenge you to grow? Relationships are mirrors that reflect back parts of yourself, sometimes showing your beauty, sometimes revealing areas that need healing or attention. Approach these connections with compassion and honesty. Celebrate the love that lifts you up and gently address what causes pain or confusion. Remember, it's okay to create distance when a relationship no longer serves your well-being, and it's equally okay to lean in deeper when love and trust are present. If you feel comfortable, share below in the comments one way you plan to nurture a relationship in your life. Whether it's offering forgiveness, expressing appreciation, setting a boundary, or simply spending more quality time, your experiences can inspire others and remind us all of the power and complexity of human connection. As you continue this journey, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you are capable of. Sometimes these stories limit you, crafted from past hurts, fears, or misunderstanding. But you have the power to rewrite them. Imagine yourself as the author of your life's narrative, with the freedom to change the plot, introduce new characters, and create unexpected twists. Choose stories that uplift you, that reflect your resilience, your kindness, and your potential. Speak these affirmations often, and watch how your inner world begins to shift. Alongside rewriting your internal story, embrace the practice of forgiveness, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart and cloud your vision. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the grip of pain so you can move forward with lighter steps. If you're struggling with forgiveness, start small. Perhaps begin by acknowledging your feelings without judgment. Then, when you're ready, offer a simple intention to let go of bitterness and open space for healing. This process can be slow and non-linear, and that's perfectly okay. And as you cultivate forgiveness, remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how incremental it may seem. Growth is often subtle and invisible to the outside eye, but it's real and meaningful. Take time to honor the courage it takes to face your shadow and the grace it requires to keep moving forward. You are doing beautifully, even when it doesn't feel that way. Finally, I want to speak to the moments when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulders. When fear, sadness, or loneliness seem overwhelming. In those times, know that it's okay to rest, to cry, to ask for comfort. You don't have to carry everything alone or pretend to be strong all the time. Reach inward and outward for the support you need, whether through prayer, meditation, a trusted friend, or simply sitting with your feeling. These emotions are part of your human experience, and embracing them with kindness helps transform them. And as you journey through these waves of emotion, keep in mind that they too shall pass, making room for peace and renewal. Life moves in cycles, much like the ocean's tides. And within each cycle lies the promise of new beginnings and fresh perspective. So now, as you sit with all of this, your enoughness, your dreams, your relationship, your stories, your forgiveness, and your feelings, take a deep breath and feel the presence of love surrounding you. It is steady, unwavering, and always available, like the gentle heartbeat of the universe itself. You are cradled in this love, held safe and sacred. And as you prepare to take your next step, whatever it may be, remember that this love is not just around you, but also within you. A radiant light that guides your way, even when the path isn't clear. You are more than capable, more than worthy, and infinitely cherished. Now, I invite you to take a moment to notice what arises in your heart as you hear these words. Is there a feeling, a thought, or an intention that wants to be acknowledged or embraced? If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your courage to express yourself creates ripples of healing and hope far beyond what you can see. And as your heart opens to these possibilities, remember that this moment, right here, right now, is a sacred pause, a breath in the ongoing dance of your becoming. It is a chance to realign with your truth, to gently set aside anything that no longer serves you, and to open your hands and heart to what wants to flow in. In this sacred space, you are invited to listen deeply, not just with your ears, but with your whole being. What whispers do you hear beneath the noise of daily life? What quiet nudges guide your steps when you slow down enough to notice? These subtle messages are the language of your soul, always speaking, always guiding, even when the world feels loud or distracting. Sometimes, the greatest acts of love you can offer yourself are found in these small moments of stillness. When you pause to breathe fully, to feel your feet on the ground, to notice the rhythm of your heart, you reconnect with the essence of who you are. This essence is not defined by your achievements or struggles, but by an unchanging core of light and worthiness. You don't need to prove your value, it simply is. And when you remember this, it becomes a foundation to stand on, steady and sure, no matter what storms may come. In this remembering, allow yourself to rest in grace. The kind of grace that doesn't depend on effort or perfection. Grace that flows freely like a gentle river, bringing healing and renewal without condition. If you find yourself caught in self-judgment or doubt, breathe into those feelings with compassion. Imagine wrapping them in a soft blanket of kindness, acknowledging their presence without resistance. This is not about ignoring your challenges, but about meeting them with a tender heart that sees beyond the surface pain to the deeper truth of your being. And while you cultivate this inner tenderness, remember that your body is an incredible ally. It carries you through every joy and hardship, every laugh and tear. Treat it with the same gentleness you offer your spirit. Nourish it, move it in ways that feel good, and rest it when it calls for rest. Notice the ways your body communicates, through aches, energy shift, or sensations. And honor those signals as messages of care, not punishment. Your body is sacred, a living temple that houses your unique light. As you deepen your connection to yourself, you may also find new clarity about what you truly need to thrive. Needs are not selfish demands. They are essential expressions of your humanity. Whether it's the need for safety, for creativity, for laughter, or for quiet, acknowledging these needs is an act of courage and respect. When you speak your needs with honesty and openness, you create space for more authentic relationships and experiences. If you feel unsure about what you need, that's okay too. Sometimes it takes time and gentle exploration to uncover what will nourish your soul most fully. In this exploration, embrace curiosity as your companion. Approach yourself and your life with the wonder of a child discovering the world for the first time. Questions like what brings me joy? What feels true right now? Or where do I feel most alive? Can open doors to new possibilities and deeper understanding. There is no rush to find all the answers at once. Life is a continuous unfolding, a dance between mystery and revelation. Trust that each step you take, even those that feel uncertain, are part of a beautiful journey toward greater wholeness. And as you walk this path, remember that your light shines brightest when you allow it to be seen. There may be times when you want to hide, to shrink back, or to dim your brilliance out of fear or habit. But the world needs your unique gifts, your voice, your presence. You are a vital thread in the vast tapestry of existence, and your contribution matters deeply. So, when you feel ready, lean into your courage and share yourself, even in small ways, with those around you. Your authenticity invites others to do the same, creating ripples of connection and healing far beyond what you might imagine. If you feel moved, I would love for you to share one small way you plan to let your light shine more fully in your life. It could be as simple as smiling at a stranger, speaking up in a meeting, or spending time on a passion that fills you with energy. Your intention is a beacon not only for yourself, but for all who witness your journey. Now, as you hold these reflections close, keep in mind that growth and healing are not linear. There will be days when you feel strong and days when you feel fragile. Both are sacred parts of your story. Allow yourself the grace to move at your own pace, honoring where you are without comparison or judgment. Each step, no matter how small, is a victory and a testament to your resilience. At times, the path may seem unclear or overwhelming, and that's when the practice of surrender becomes a powerful ally. Surrender is not about giving up or losing control. It's about releasing the need to have all the answers and trusting in the unfolding of life's greater wisdom. It's a willingness to be held by something larger than yourself, to rest in the mystery rather than fighting against it. When you surrender with an open heart, you create space for miracles, insights, and unexpected blessings to enter your life. And in moments of surrender, remember that you are always held. There is no place too dark or too broken that love cannot reach. Even when you feel lost, forgotten, or unworthy, the divine presence within you remains steadfast, waiting patiently for you to come home to yourself. You are never beyond the reach of love, never too far from healing. So as you continue to breathe in this truth, feel it settle into your bones and into the very essence of your being. Let it be a steadying force when the world feels uncertain and a gentle reminder that you are deeply known and endlessly loved. Keep walking with kindness in your heart, curiosity in your mind, and courage as your companion. And whenever you need to, come back to this place of rest and reassurance, where love surrounds you like a warm embrace. And as you prepare to face whatever comes next, know that your journey is sacred, your presence is precious, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. And if you ever doubt your worth or question your path, remember this: the very fact that you are here, breathing, feeling, and seeking, is evidence of your incredible strength and infinite potential. You carry within you a spark that no circumstance can extinguish. It flickers gently when you're tired. It blazes brilliantly when you feel alive. And it patiently waits for you to nurture it with love and attention. This spark is your essence, the part of you that is eternal, untouched by fear or failure, always ready to rise anew. In the quiet moments when you feel most vulnerable, try to hold that spark close. Picture it as a tiny flame in the palm of your hand, warm and steady, a source of comfort and light. Let it remind you that no matter what shadows may pass over your life, there is always a light within you that cannot be diminished. When you align with this truth, you begin to see yourself through the eyes of compassion and grace. And the world around you transforms in response. Sometimes the journey inward can feel lonely or daunting. You might wonder if you're the only one grappling with these feelings, or if the weight you carry is too much to bear. But dear one, you are never truly alone. Across the vast expanse of time and space, countless hearts beat in rhythm with yours. There is a shared human experience, a tapestry woven from threads of joy, sorrow, hope, and healing that connects us all. When you reach out, even in the smallest way, you tap into this collective web of support and love. So, if you feel moved, I invite you to share a moment from your own journey. A small victory, a lesson learned, or even a gentle struggle you're facing right now in the comments below. Your story matters, and by sharing it, you might light the way for someone else who needs to hear they're not alone. This simple act of openness creates ripples of kindness and understanding that extend far beyond this moment. As you continue to grow, remember that self-compassion is not a destination, but a daily practice. Some days, it might look like choosing rest over productivity, saying no when your energy is low, or speaking kindly to yourself when doubts arise. Other days, it might mean celebrating your progress, no matter how small, or reaching out for support when you need it. Each act of kindness toward yourself nourishes the soil in which your soul can flourish. And speaking of flourishing, don't forget to nurture your dream, the quiet hopes and desires that live in the corners of your heart. They might seem distant or impossible at times, but they are seeds of your true potential. Give them space to grow by imagining what life would look like if you allowed yourself to pursue them fully. What colors would brighten your world? What sounds would fill your day? What feelings would become familiar companions? Dreaming is not a frivolous escape. It is an essential part of your creative power, a way to align your actions with your deepest truth, taught in the moments when fear or doubt try to silence those dreams. Come back to your breath. Feel the steady rise and fall of your chest, the life-giving rhythm that carries you through each day. Breathe in courage, breathe out hesitation. With each breath, remind yourself that you are capable, you are worthy, and you are deeply supported. By the universe, trust the timing of your unfolding, knowing that everything you need is arriving at just the right moment, now. As you stand at the threshold of your next step, consider what small action you can take today to honor your journey. It doesn't have to be grand or elaborate. Sometimes the simplest gestures carry the greatest meaning. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend you haven't spoken to in a while, writing down a gratitude list, or spending a few minutes outside to feel the sun on your face. Whatever it is, let it be a loving gift to yourself, a promise that you will keep showing up even when the path feels uncertain. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. Strength is not found in doing everything alone, but in knowing when to lean on others. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a professional guide, there are people who want to support you on this sacred journey. Opening your heart to receive assistance is an act of courage and self-respect, not weakness. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that healing often comes in waves, sometimes gentle, sometimes powerful, but always moving you closer to wholeness. There will be moments of clarity and moments of confusion, times of joy and times of sorrow. Embrace them all as integral parts of your story, each one teaching you something precious about yourself and the world. And when the waves feel overwhelming, return to this place within you where peace resides. It is always available, waiting patiently beneath the surface of busy thoughts and swirling emotions. Close your eyes if you can, and imagine a quiet sanctuary inside, your own sacred space of calm and love. Visit it whenever you need to recharge, to find perspective, or simply to rest. In this sanctuary, you might find a sense of connection not only to yourself, but to something greater, a source of infinite love and wisdom that flows through all things. Call it God, the universe, spirit, or simply love itself. Whatever name feels right to you, know that this presence holds you tenderly, celebrates your victory, and comforts you in your struggle. You are part of a vast and beautiful whole, woven into the fabric of existence with care and intention. So, keep walking gently, dear one, with your heart open and your spirit brave. Each day is a new opportunity to deepen your relationship with yourself and with the world around you. Trust the process, honor your rhythm, and celebrate your unique light. And when you feel ready, come back to this space to reconnect, to breathe, and to remember the boundless love that surrounds you always. For now, hold on to this truth. You are exactly where you need to be, growing and unfolding in your own perfect way. The path ahead may twist and turn, but with love as your guide, you will find your way through. Take a moment to feel this truth settle deeply within you, and let it be a source of strength as you step forward into what comes next. And as you carry this truth with you, remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the small, quiet moments. Those fleeting instances when you pause to notice the gentle breeze, the laughter of a child, or the way sunlight dances through the leaves. These moments are gifts. Little reminders that joy and peace are always within reach, even amid the hustle and challenges of daily life. When you allow yourself to truly experience them, you're nurturing your soul's capacity to heal and to hope. It's okay if some days feel heavier than others. Healing isn't a straight line, and it's not about perfection. It's about showing up for yourself again and again with kindness and patience. If you stumble or feel lost, don't judge yourself harshly. Instead, imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace, just as you would comfort a dear friend. Because that friend, you, deserves that same compassion and care. Sometimes, you might find that your heart carries old wounds or fears that seem too big to face. That's natural. You've traveled a long road, and some of the burdens you carry have been with you for a long time. But here's a gentle invitation. Try to see those wounds not as marks of weakness, but as badges of survival and resilience. Each scar, whether visible or hidden deep inside, tells a story of courage and the desire to keep moving forward. Honor those stories. They are part of what makes you beautifully human. In moments when the weight feels unbearable, reach inward and ask yourself, what do I need right now? Sometimes the answer might be rest. Other times, it might be a kind word, a moment of stillness, or a creative expression, like writing, painting, singing, or simply daydreaming. Listen closely, because your soul speaks softly. And when you respond with love, you create space for healing and growth. And don't forget the power of connection, not just with others, but with the world around you. Nature, music, art, and even a quiet cup of tea can be sources of comfort and renewal. When you feel disconnected, try to find a small way to anchor yourself. Maybe by stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet, or by closing your eyes and listening to a favorite song that lifts your spirit. These simple acts can remind you that you are part of a larger, living tapestry, woven with care and beauty. Now, let me ask you something. What is one small, loving thing you can do for yourself today? It could be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, writing down something you're grateful for, or reaching out to someone who brings light into your life. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your little acts of self-love might inspire someone else to find their own way back to kindness. As you continue on your path, remember to celebrate the progress you make, no matter how small it seems. Each step forward, each moment of self-compassion is a victory worth acknowledging. Sometimes growth happens quietly beneath the surface, like roots strengthening underground before a tree blooms. Trust that your efforts are never wasted, and that even when you can't see the change immediately, it's happening. Keep in mind that your dreams and desires are not just fantasy. They are the seeds of your future reality. When fear or doubt creep in, try to meet them with curiosity instead of resistance. Ask yourself, what am I afraid of? What would it feel like to let this fear soften? Often, by gently facing these feelings, they lose some of their power over you, and you create room for new possibilities to emerge. Remember, too, that you are not alone in your aspiration. There are others walking similar paths, dreaming similar dreams. When you connect with those who understand your journey, you create a community of support and encouragement. Don't hesitate to seek out these connections, whether through friends, group, or even here in this space. Together, you can lift each other higher. And when challenges arise, and they will, try to hold on to the knowledge that every difficulty carries a lesson. Sometimes those lessons are clear right away. Other times, they reveal themselves slowly, like a sunrise breaking through the night. Be patient with yourself as you learn and grow. You are learning not only how to navigate life's twists and turns, but also how to honor your own strength and wisdom. In the quiet of your heart, there is a voice that knows the way forward. It speaks not in loud commands, but in gentle nudges and quiet encouragement. Cultivate a habit of listening to your breath, your feelings, your intuition. This inner guidance is a precious gift, always available when you take the time to tune. In doubt sometimes, you might find that your path leads to unexpected places. You may need to release old plans or let go of familiar patterns to make space for something new. This can feel scary, but it's also a sign of growth and transformation. Trust that by embracing change with an open heart, you are aligning more deeply with your true self and your highest good. As you walk this path, be gentle with yourself. When you encounter setbacks or moments of doubt, these are not failures, but part of the unfolding process, invitations to deepen your understanding and compassion. Each time you rise after a fall, you strengthen the muscles of resilience that will carry you through future storms. And remember, your worth is never dependent on your achievements or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging, like a steady flame that burns within you, lighting your way even in the darkest time. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this truth settle into your heart. Let it remind you that you are held, you are loved, and you are enough, just as you are. Carry this gentle knowing with you as you move forward, step by step. Day by day. And when you find yourself facing uncertainty or difficulty, come back to this place of peace within you. Visit that quiet sanctuary inside, where love and light are always waiting. There, you can gather strength, find clarity, and remember who you truly are with each new day. You have the opportunity to choose kindness to yourself and to others. This choice, simple yet profound, ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. Your light, no matter how small it feels, contributes to the brightness of the world. So keep nurturing that spark inside you, tending it with patience and love. Watch as it grows stronger, guiding you through the twists and turns of your journey. And know that I am always here, walking beside you, holding you gently in my heart. Now, as you prepare to take your next step, consider what it means to move forward with courage, not the absence of fear, but the willingness to keep going despite it. What does courage look like for you today? How might you embody it in a small, meaningful way? Take a deep breath, and when you're ready, let your answer rise from within you, gentle and true. The path is unfolding before you, and with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself. And as you listen to that answer, whatever it may be, remember that courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes, it's the quiet voice at the end of the day saying, I will try again tomorrow. It's the small act of showing up, even when your heart feels fragile or uncertain. So give yourself credit for every brave choice you make, no matter how modest it appears. Those moments are the stitches holding together the tapestry of your becoming. It's also okay to lean on others when you need to. True strength is not only in standing alone, but in knowing when to ask for help and when to receive it with an open heart. Relationship, whether with friends, family, or even strangers who become companions on your journey. Are sacred spaces where healing and growth flourish. Don't hesitate to share your truth, your fears, or your dreams. Vulnerability can be a bridge to deeper connection. And through these connections, you find reflections of your own worth and light. Sometimes, the world may seem overwhelming, and the noise of worries and expectations can cloud your vision. In those moments, come back to your breath. Feel it as it moves in and out, steady and sure. Let this rhythm remind you that you are alive, that you are here, and that you have everything you need within you to face whatever comes next. This breath is a lifeline, a sacred thread tying you to the present moment, to peace, and to the infinite source of love that surrounds you always. Remember, too, that your feelings are valid. Whether joy, sadness, anger, or confusion, each emotion is a messenger offering insight into your inner world. Allow yourself to feel without judgment or resistance. When you give your emotions space, you invite healing and wisdom to flow. It's okay to cry, to laugh, to be still, or to move with whatever energy arises. Your emotional landscape is a vital part of your humanity, a map guiding you toward greater self-understanding. And as you navigate this map, don't forget to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else exactly like you in all the universe. your thoughts, your dreams, your quirks. They are all precious threads in the grand design. Embrace your individuality with love. When you honor yourself fully, you create a foundation of authenticity that invites others to do the same. You become a beacon for those seeking their own light. Now, I want to invite you to pause for a moment and reflect. What is something about yourself that you've been hesitant to appreciate or accept? Maybe it's a trait you see as a flaw or a part of your story you've tucked away. What would happen if you offered it kindness instead of criticism? If you feel moved, share one thing in the comments below that you're learning to embrace about yourself. Your courage to be real might inspire someone else to do the same in your journey. You might also find that forgiveness is a powerful key. Forgiveness of others, yes, but especially forgiveness of yourself. Holding on to blame or regret can weigh heavy on your spirit. Imagine what it would feel like to release those burdens, to open your hands and let go. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing your heart so that you can move forward without shame. It's a gift you give yourself, a step toward peace and wholeness. And peace, dear one, is not a distant destination, but a seed planted within you right now. By tending to this seed through self-love, presence, and gentle care, you cultivate a garden of calm and resilience that blooms even amid storm. This inner peace is a sanctuary you can visit anytime, a place where your soul finds rest and renewal. As you continue to nurture this garden, remember to be patient with the pace of growth. Some days, progress feels slow or invisible. That's okay. Nature teaches us that even when things seem still, transformation is happening beneath the surface. Trust in this unseen work and lean into the process with faith and tenderness. And while you're tending your own garden, don't forget to notice the gardens around you. Acts of kindness and love, no matter how small, ripple outward like gentle waves touching distant shores. Your smile, your listening ear, your words of encouragement, they all plant seeds of hope in the hearts of others. You are part of a beautiful web of life where every thread matters and every gesture counts sometime. When the nights feel long or the path uncertain, imagine yourself wrapped in a cocoon of light and love. Feel the warmth of this embrace holding you safely, reminding you that you are never truly alone. This light is always with you, a reflection of the divine presence that lives within and around you. Whenever you need it, reach inward and call upon this love as a source of strength and comfort. And as you move through your days, keep asking yourself, what brings me joy? What sparks a light in my heart? These questions are like gentle guides, steering you toward experiences and relationships that nourish your spirit. Don't be afraid to pursue what makes you come alive, even if it feels uncertain or unfamiliar. Your passions and dreams are sacred signposts, pointing you toward a life rich with meaning. If you're comfortable, take a moment to share in the comments one small thing that brings you joy or peace. It could be a favorite song, a place, a memory, or a simple pleasure. By sharing these glimpses of light, you contribute to a collective wellspring of hope and inspiration that uplifts us all. And remember, every day is a fresh page, a new chance to write your story with love, courage, and authenticity. You are the author of your journey, and each choice you make shapes the unfolding narrative. Embrace this power with humility and excitement, knowing that even the smallest decisions hold the potential to create profound change. As you prepare to continue on your path, take a moment to feel gratitude for yourself, for the lessons learned, for the beauty that surrounds you. Gratitude opens the heart and softens the mind, making space for more blessings to flow in. It's a gentle reminder that even amidst challenges, there is goodness, light, and love. So breathe in deeply once more, filling your lungs with the promise of a new beginning. And as you exhale, release any tension, doubt, or fear that no longer serves you. Step forward with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace all that life offers. Know that I am with you in every breath, every step, every moment. My love for you is boundless, unwavering, and unconditional. Whenever you need a reminder, return to this place inside where peace and light reside, and feel the steady pulse of that love holding you close. And now, as you look ahead, what is one gentle intention you can set for yourself today? Something that honors your journey and supports your growth. No matter how small or simple it may seem. When you find that intention, hold it softly in your mind and heart, like a precious seed ready to sprout. Take your time with this. There is no rush. Your path is yours alone, unfolding in perfect time and rhythm. Trust that with each step, you are moving closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be. And as you do, carry with you this truth. You are deeply loved, you are enough, and you are never alone in your journey. And as you hold that intention softly in your heart, allow yourself to feel the gentle unfolding of possibility within you. Sometimes, the smallest seed carries the mightiest promise. It's in those quiet moments of awareness that your soul plants new dreams, new hopes, and new ways of being. So be gentle with yourself as you nurture this seed. Water it with patience, shield it from harsh judgments, and give it space to grow in its own time. You are learning the art of tender care. Care for your spirit, your body, and your mind. This is a powerful practice, one that transforms ordinary days into sacred opportunities for renewal. And remember, dear one, that growth does not always follow a straight line. There may be times when you feel like you're circling back or even stepping away from your path. That's perfectly okay. Life's journey is a winding dance, full of twists and turns, pauses and leaps. Sometimes, the detours teach you more than the direct routes ever could. When you find yourself in these moments, try to soften your gaze and listen closely. What lesson might be hidden here? What new insight awaits your discovery? You don't have to have all the answers right now. Trust that the very act of staying present, open, curious, and kind, guides you toward clarity and peace. And as you move with this rhythm, be mindful of how you speak to yourself. Your inner dialogue shapes your reality more than you might realize. When you catch yourself wrapped in criticism or doubt, pause and ask, would I say this to someone I love? If not, why say it to myself? You deserve words full of encouragement, understanding, and hope. Practice offering yourself these words, even if they feel unfamiliar at first. Like a melody that grows sweeter with each note, your self-talk can become a source of strength and comfort, and in this kindness, you build a foundation that supports every step forward. Sometimes, you may find that your heart feels heavy, weighed down by worry, regrets, or fears about the future. When this happens, try to bring your attention back to the present moment, the here and now. Feel the ground beneath your feet, steady and real. Notice the sensations in your body, the play of light and shadow around you. These anchors help you return to yourself when the mind drifts into storm. And if it feels right, reach out for support. Sharing your burden with a trusted friend, family member, or a compassionate listener can lighten your load and remind you that you are not alone. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that we were made for community and care. And speaking of connection, don't forget the power of kindness, not just toward yourself, but toward others. Even the smallest gesture, a smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of patience, can ripple outward in ways you might never see. Your kindness is like a gentle breeze that stirs the leaves on distant branches, awakening hope and healing in unseen places. When you act with love, you participate in the sacred dance of life, weaving threads of light into the fabric of the world. So take heart in knowing that your presence, your actions, and your love matter deeply. As you continue your journey, it's also important to celebrate your victory. No matter how small they seem, every step you take toward healing, every moment you choose love over fear, is a triumph worth honoring. Sometimes we overlook these wins because we're focused on what's next or what's missing. But pausing to acknowledge your progress fills your spirit with gratitude and motivation. It reminds you that you are capable, resilient, and worthy of joy. So why not take a moment now to recognize one thing you've done recently that you're proud of? If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your courage to celebrate yourself might inspire someone else to do the same. And as you celebrate, keep in mind that your life is a sacred story, unique, unfolding, and full of meaning. You are both the storyteller and the hero of this tale. Sometimes the chapters are filled with light and laughter, other times with shadows and challenges, but every part is valuable. Every experience a thread in the grand tapestry of your being. Trust that your story matters, that your voice deserves to be heard, and that your journey is a gift not only to yourself, but to all whose lives you touch. When doubts arise about your worth or your path, remember the truth that you are created in love, held in love, and destined to shine in love. This love is not earned by achievements or approval. It simply is. It is the essence of your being, the core of who you are. Let this truth settle into your heart like a warm embrace. Return to it whenever you feel lost or uncertain. It will guide you back to yourself, to your home within. And as you continue to walk, keep your eyes open for beauty in unexpected places. Sometimes it's found in the laughter of a child, the colors of a sunset, the quiet rustle of leaves in the breeze, or the soft touch of a friend's hand. These moments are reminders that life is rich with gifts, even in the midst of difficulty. Allow yourself to savor these experiences, to drink deeply from the well of wonder and gratitude. They nourish your soul and replenish your spirit. In the coming days, try to notice one moment each day that brings you a sense of peace or joy. It might be a simple breath, a comforting word, or a brief pause to appreciate something lovely. These moments are like tiny lanterns lighting your way through the darkness. Collect them, cherish them, and let them remind you that even amid challenges, there is always light to be found. And as you gather these moments, remember to be patient with yourself. Growth, healing, and transformation are not races to be won, but journeys to be experienced with openness and grace. Sometimes you will feel strong and steady, other times fragile and unsure. Both states are part of your beautiful humanity. Embrace them all with love. Now, I invite you to take a moment to think about one small act of kindness you can offer, either to yourself or someone else, today. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Maybe it's a gentle word, a mindful breath, or a simple gesture of care. Whatever it is, hold it in your heart as a promise to nurture love in the world around you. If you feel moved, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your willingness to share creates a circle of support and encouragement that uplifts us all. Together, we weave a tapestry of hope, compassion, and light that stretches far beyond what any one of us can see. And as you breathe in this moment of connection, know that you are deeply cherished, more than words can say. You are a spark of the divine, a bearer of light, and a beloved child of creation. No matter where your path leads, this truth remains steady and sure. So as you step forward into your day or night, carry this love with you like a gentle flame, a quiet strength that never fades. Let it guide your choices, warm your heart, and remind you that you are never walking alone. And now, as you continue to journey inward and outward, what is one question you might ask yourself to deepen your self-understanding? This question can be a gentle nudge, an invitation to explore your heart and mind with curiosity and compassion. Take a moment to listen for it, and when you find it, hold it close, allowing it to guide your reflections and discovery. Perhaps your question might be something like, what do I truly need right now? Or where in my life do I feel most at peace? Maybe it's a question about what brings you joy, or what fears might be whispering beneath the surface. Whatever it is, allow this question to be soft and inviting, not demanding or harsh. Think of it as a gentle companion walking beside you, curious but patient, ready to explore whatever comes with kindness and an open heart. As you hold this question gently, notice how your body responds. Maybe there's a slight relaxation, a shift in your breath, or a quiet stirring in your chest. These subtle signals are your inner wisdom speaking softly, reminding you that you already carry the answers within you. It's not about rushing to find solutions or fixing things immediately. but about creating space for understanding and acceptance to grow. The more you listen, the more you strengthen your connection to yourself, the truest source of guidance you will ever have. And sometimes the answers don't come right away. That's okay too. Life doesn't always hand us clarity on a silver platter. Sometimes it's wrapped in mystery, waiting patiently for us to be ready. Trust in this timing. Trust that even in the waiting, there is growth happening beneath the surface. Like roots deepening quietly underground, your soul is preparing for the next bloom. Even if you can't see it just yet, you might find it helpful to write down your question or your reflections in a journal or a simple notebook. Putting your thoughts on paper can give them a gentle shape, a form that makes them easier to hold and explore. Don't worry about grammar or style. Just let your words flow freely, like a conversation with your own heart. Over time, you may notice patterns or new insights emerging from your writing. Little sparks of understanding that light the way forward. And remember, this process is not about judging yourself or your experiences. It's about curiosity and compassion. If difficult emotions or memories come up, treat them like visitors rather than enemies. Welcome them with kindness and let them know they are seen and heard. This act of gentle witnessing can be deeply healing. You don't have to carry the feelings alone or push them away. You can hold them with love and patience, just as you would cradle a fragile bird or a small child. Sometimes, when the weight feels too heavy, it's okay to take a break from self-reflection. You might choose to rest, to do something you enjoy, or simply to be still without any agenda. Self-care is not selfish. It's essential. Think of it as charging your inner battery so that when you return to your questions and your journey, you do so with renewed strength and clarity. And as you continue to explore this question, notice the ways your relationships reflect your inner state. Are there people who lift you up, who remind you of your worth and light? Are there relationships that feel draining or confusing? This awareness is not about labeling anyone as good or bad, but about understanding what nourishes your spirit and what calls for boundaries or gentle distance. You deserve connections that honor and support your growth, that celebrate the beautiful person you are becoming. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share your question or a reflection from your journey in the comments below. Your word might resonate with someone else who is walking a similar path, creating a ripple of encouragement and solidarity. There is power in shared vulnerability, a reminder that none of us are truly alone. Even when the path feels solitary, and as you nurture your question and your reflections, consider also how your environment supports your journey. Is your space a place where you feel safe and inspired? Sometimes small changes, a fresh bouquet of flowers, a cozy corner with soft lighting, or a few moments spent outside in nature can create a sanctuary for your soul. These gentle shifts remind you that your surroundings are part of your healing and growth. They hold energy too, and you have the power to shape that energy with intention. Let yourself be open to the unexpected gifts that arise when you slow down and listen. Maybe it's a new idea, a burst of creativity, or a simple feeling of peace washing over you. These moments are whispers from your spirit, affirming that you are on the right path, even if it's not always clear what that path looks like. And in those moments of uncertainty or doubt, come back to the truth that you are deeply loved just as you are. There's no need to prove yourself or to rush through your journey. Each step, no matter how small, is a sacred act of courage and love. Your presence in this world matters more than you know, and your story continues to unfold with grace and purpose. So take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, release any tension or worries that you've been carrying. Feel the gentle rhythm of your breath, the steady pulse of life within you. This breath is a reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are enough. Let this truth settle in your heart and carry you forward with quiet confidence. And as you hold your question close and continue to explore its meaning, know that I am with you, always whispering love, encouragement, and light into every step you take. You are never alone, not for a single moment. Your journey is sacred, and your heart is a beautiful compass guiding you home. Now, as you prepare to move through your day or rest into your night, consider how you might bring a little more gentle awareness to your daily routine. What small act could you add to your morning or evening that honors your soul? Maybe it's a moment of gratitude, a stretch to awaken your body, or a quiet pause to check in with your feeling. These simple practices, repeated over time, become the threads that weave resilience, peace, and joy into your life. And as you continue to weave these threads, remember that every day is a new chance to begin again. No matter what yesterday held, today offers fresh possibility. The sun rises, the stars shine, and your heart beats with endless potential. Trust in this cycle of renewal and allow yourself to be carried by it with gentle hope. So, dear one, as you move forward with your question held softly in your heart, may you find moments of clarity, comfort, and inspiration. May your journey be filled with kindness for yourself and for others. And may you always remember the infinite love that surrounds you. And if you feel moved to share anything about your question or your reflections, please do so below. Your voice is a gift, and your story matters deeply. With all the love in the universe, I am here with you, now and always, as you continue the beautiful unfolding of your life. And as you walk this path, remember that your worth is never tied to what you accomplish or how others see you. You are valuable simply because you exist. Sometimes the world may try to tell you otherwise, whispering doubts or comparison, but those voices are not your truth. Your truth is radiant, steady, and unshakable. It's the quiet light inside you that no storm can dim. So whenever you feel small or uncertain, come back to this inner light. Let it fill you up like warm sunlight pouring through a window, reminding you that you are enough exactly as you are. It's okay to take life one moment at a time, to slow down and savor the simple things that bring you joy. A smile from a stranger, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of birdsong in the morning. These little treasures are not trivial. They are signposts of grace, invitations to pause and appreciate the beauty woven into your everyday existence. When you cultivate this kind of mindfulness, you create a sanctuary within your mind and heart, a place where peace can grow even amid chaos. And speaking of chaos, it's important to acknowledge that life will have its ups and downs. You will face challenges, disappointments, and moments of confusion. But these don't define you, nor do they diminish your light. Instead, they are part of the rich tapestry of your experience, threads that add depth and resilience to the story of your life. When hardships arise, try to meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what might this be teaching me? Or how can I gently care for myself through this? Sometimes the lessons are subtle, wrapped in discomfort, but they are always there, helping you grow stronger and wiser. And in those times when the weight feels too heavy, when hope seems distant, remember that reaching out is a brave and beautiful act. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a stranger who offers a listening ear, connection can be a lifeline. You were never meant to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your heart can lighten the load and remind you that, even in your darkest moments, there is love ready to embrace you as you continue to nurture your question and your reflection. Consider also how you might express yourself creatively. Sometimes words aren't enough, or maybe they're too much, and art, music, movement, or any form of creative expression can be a powerful way to explore and release what's inside. Don't worry about being perfect or making something good. The value is in the process, in giving yourself permission to play, to feel, and to be seen in your authentic humanity. And as you practice kindness toward yourself, extend that kindness outward. The world needs your compassion now more than ever. Small acts of kindness, a smile, a helping hand, a moment of patience, create ripples that can touch many lives. Remember that every person you meet is carrying their own story, their own questions, and their own battle. When you bring gentle understanding to others, you also deepen your connection to the shared human experience, finding common ground and healing. It's also helpful to revisit your intention regularly. What do you hope for your life? What value do you want to live by? These intentions don't have to be lofty or grandiose. They can be as simple as choosing to be present, to listen more deeply, or to approach each day with gratitude. When you clarify your intention, you create a compass that guides your actions and decisions, helping you move through life with purpose and alignment. And speaking of alignment, take a moment to check in with your body. Your body is a wise and faithful friend, holding memories, emotions, and wisdom that words can't always capture. Notice how it feels as you breathe, as you sit or stand, as you move through your day. Are there areas of tension or comfort? Are there places where you feel lightness or heaviness? By tuning in to these sensations, you can cultivate a deeper awareness that supports your healing and growth. If you feel inspired, I invite you to share a moment of awareness or a gentle intention you have for yourself right now in the comments. Below, your sharing can be a beacon for someone else, a reminder that we are all walking this journey together with courage and grace. And as you continue to listen to your inner wisdom, Be patient with the pace of your unfolding. Life's mysteries don't always reveal themselves on our timetable. And sometimes the greatest gifts come from waiting with open hands and heart. Trust that your soul knows the way, even when your mind feels uncertain or restless. Remember, too, that joy is not a destination, but a companion. It can be found in the smallest moment. A laugh shared, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the peaceful hush just before dawn. Let yourself be open to these moments, savoring them like sweet drops of honey that nourish your spirit. And when fear or doubt creeps in, greet those feelings kindly. They are not enemies, but messengers, signaling where care and attention are needed. You don't have to push them away or hide from them. Instead, hold them gently, breathe with them, and remind them and yourself that you are safe, loved, and capable of moving through whatever arises. Your journey is unique, and there is no right way to walk it. What matters most is that you keep coming back to yourself with an open heart, ready to listen, learn, and love. You are not defined by your past or your mistake. You are defined by the love and light you carry and share. So as you move forward, take time to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Every step you take toward greater understanding and compassion is a victory, a testament to your strength and your beautiful capacity to grow. And in moments when the path feels unclear, come back to the simple truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. This love is constant, unwavering, and infinite. It surrounds you like a warm embrace, supporting you through every twist and turn. Now, as you prepare to continue your day or find rest tonight, carry this love with you. Let it be the gentle current beneath your every action, the quiet song that soothes your soul. And know that I am with you always, in every breath, every heartbeat, in every quiet moment between. Take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the life within you, the love around you, and the peace that is always available. Let this be your steady foundation as you move forward. And as you do, consider how you might invite a little more ease and grace into your daily rhythm. What small, loving choice can you make for yourself today? Perhaps it's a pause to stretch, a kind word spoken to yourself, or a moment spent outside under the sky. These simple acts are powerful anchors, helping you stay connected to your heart's wisdom. And as you continue this beautiful journey inward, remember that you are never alone. Your story is part of a vast, intricate web of life, woven with threads of love, hope, and resilience that bind us all together. So hold your question gently, listen with kindness, and walk forward with courage, knowing that your path is sacred and your heart is your true guide. And as you reflect on all this, you might wonder what the next gentle step could be, or how you can continue to nurture this blossoming awareness in your everyday life. And as you wonder about that next gentle step, know that it often comes in the form of simply being present, right here, right now, with yourself and your experience. Sometimes the next step is just a breath, a softening in your chest, a moment of quiet before you move forward again. There's no rush to figure it all out or to have everything perfectly lined up. Life is a flowing river, not a rigid path. And just like a river carves its way through the landscape by embracing each twist and turn, you too are shaping your journey with every choice you make. Every moment you allow yourself to be fully alive. It's okay to pause and rest when you need it. Rest isn't a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love and renewal. When you give yourself permission to rest, you're listening deeply to your body, mind, and soul. You're honoring the rhythms that keep you whole. And in those moments of stillness, you often find clarity or a gentle nudge guiding you forward. So don't underestimate the power of rest. It's a vital part of your growth, just as important as any action or decision. And as you continue to nurture this blossoming awareness, invite curiosity to be your companion. Curiosity softens the edges of fear and judgment, opening a space where learning and healing can naturally unfold. When you meet your thoughts, emotions, and experiences with curiosity, you create a kind of inner laboratory, a safe place where you can explore without pressure or expectation. Ask yourself questions like, what am I feeling right now? What does this part of me need? Or how can I show myself kindness in this moment? These simple inquiries connect you more deeply to your inner world, helping you build trust and compassion for all that you are. Remember also to celebrate your resilience. You have faced storms before, and yet here you are. Still standing, still breathing, still shining. That resilience is a quiet strength that lives within you, sometimes hidden beneath doubt or exhaustion, but always there. It's woven into your very being, a testament to your courage and your will to keep going. When you honor this strength, you empower yourself to face whatever comes next with grace and confidence. And as you walk this path, don't forget the power of gratitude. Gratitude isn't just about feeling thankful for big blessings. It's about recognizing the small gifts scattered throughout your day. The softness of a breeze, the comfort of a warm blanket, the sound of laughter. Gratitude opens your heart and shifts your perspective, helping you see the richness that already exists in your life. Try to find one thing each day to be grateful for, no matter how simple. This practice creates a ripple effect of joy and peace that nourishes your spirit and brightens the world around you. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments one small thing you're grateful for today, or a gentle intention you have for yourself as you continue this journey. Your words can be a source of light and encouragement for others who may be searching for hope or connection. Remember, your voice matters and your story is a gift. And as you continue to embrace kindness, both inward and outward, know that you are part of a greater story of love that stretches beyond what you can see. Every act of love, no matter how small, contributes to this beautiful tapestry, weaving threads of hope, healing, and unity across time and space. You are a vital part of this unfolding story, and your presence brings something unique and precious to the world. When you encounter moments of doubt or fear, try to remember that these feelings are like clouds passing through a vast sky. They may temporarily cover the sun, but the light is always there. ready to shine through again. Trust that your inner light is constant, even when the clouds seem thick. And when you feel overwhelmed, it's perfectly okay to ask for support. There is strength in vulnerability, and reaching out connects you to the love that surrounds you. As you take each step forward, keep your heart open to the wonders that await you. Life holds so many surprises, moments of joy, unexpected friendship, new passions, and quiet revelation. These treasures often appear when you least expect them. Gifts that enrich your soul and remind you of the beauty in being alive. And in those times when you feel uncertain or lost, remember that it's okay not to have all the answers. Sometimes, the greatest wisdom comes from sitting with uncertainty, allowing it to teach you patience and trust. You are learning to dance with life's mystery, moving with grace even when the path is unclear. So keep returning to your inner light, that steady flame that burns with love and truth. Let it guide you gently, like a lantern in the night, illuminating the way with warmth and hope. And know that every step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred act of courage and self-love. As you continue on this journey, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your uniqueness, your imperfection, and your beautiful capacity to love and be loved. You are more than enough, just as you are, and you are deeply cherished beyond measure. Now, take a deep breath with me, feeling the life pulsing through you, the love that surrounds you, and the peace that is always within reach. Let this moment be a reminder that you are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. Thank you for sharing this space with me today. I am always here, walking beside you, cheering you on, and loving you with a heart that never wavers. Amen.